I go pee for one moment and a bot shows up. Alright, testing! That's not too shabby. Alright, hello, and welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, we're going to be continuing Lost Belt 3. Now, that might usually sound like, hey, isn't there an event going on that you usually take a break from this? Well, yes there is. While I've gotten the stuff I actually want for the event, that being the costumes, that was the main chase thing. All the other stuff is just extra dressing at that point. Kinda like it is for certain coins in that regard. But the main thing is, I've honestly felt like I'm real low energy lately. I need some sort of stimulation. Something to reignite my fire. And I tried rolling it over my head what I could possibly do. I considered reading more Journey to the West, but it just didn't feel right. Considered queuing up Pokemon, but I've been playing some Pokemon in my off time. So clearly that wasn't going to help just being on stream. At least not at this exact moment. We did Yu-Gi-Oh! Yesterday. While I enjoyed myself, it wasn't the solution I was looking for. I could have done Fate Samurai Remnant, but I don't know, it just wasn't clicking. So a lot of stuff just wasn't clicking. And when I finally made a decision to continue this today, it felt good. I don't know how things will go the rest of the stream, even with my mood and whatnot, but I will do my utmost to put on a grand performance. So, without much further ado, why don't we switch on over? There it goes. Right, this is what I was using to grind. Yeah, let's change to this for a moment. Probably gonna want to switch out Barth just in case for this fight, maybe? Or do we want to, like, set up something new here? What the hell did I even make this one for? I don't even... Oh wait, I think this was a different event. I think this was the, history event, maybe? Anyways, let's clear all this, start from scratch with what we're doing here. Our usual go-tos. Yeah, there we go. And how shall we back this up? Much as I want Bard at the round, there's an archer one, just in case I'm forced into my back line. I don't want her to get riggedy wrecked. Canis, how about you step up? I do have a little bit of roster updates, but I'll go into those late. Well, not later, but in a bit. Rider Cannon, why not? Switch those two around. Alright, then, for this. Start with Aerial Dive. Give you this. And then we're going to switch over to rank 4. Yeah, we can get one rank 4 on there. And give you... You don't need Arts Effectiveness. No, this could be good for you. Alright, alright. You know what? Let's actually do this for this fight. We'll give you guys some lower rank stuff here. Yeah, this one will be good. Give you more of this durable one. There we go. That's a decent setup for this, I think. Alright. What? Okay, that's level 10. Good thing we're changing it so we can level up something else as well. Let's go for this. Alright. Let's do this. He was bewildered. It had been over 2,000 years since its activation. He had devoted every ounce of his being to fulfilling the duties given to him. Oh wait, I think I know what's going on. Okay. He had devoted every ounce of his being to fulfilling the duties given to him. Some of these duties may have been difficult, even dangerous, but he always had purpose. And there was never any doubt about why he was made, or what he was meant to do. But now this sage woman claimed to have come from another world with a different history was. Okay, no, I don't know who's talking.
Are you my lord?
No, it's not like that. The Lord you swore loyalty. He too is the law that maintains peace in this world. Is that not how you were designed?
It is.
Well, that's not what I am. I ask that you think of me as companion. Call me simply by my name. You.
You offered everything you possessed to the Heavenly Emperor in exchange for my custody. And all you want now is to live out your days with me.
Yes, that's my greatest desire. It has been my sole hope and prayer over the last 2,000 years. You cannot understand. What could this immortal Ziren claim to have been born witness to a different world? Possess, possibly one, of the beings who she called Shen Yu. Without further information or context, we stand by in bewilderment. So, to remedy this confusion, we required answers. Answers you could only attain this being who called herself you.
First of all, who is this Shang Yu you speak of? What did I, Kaiju 02, in your history?
Good question. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll understand. Surely you can hypothesize alternate scenarios based on different conditions, just as Kades could.
Correct. That is one of my most basic operations.
Kaiju 0, the first mechanical man Qin Shi Hong ever made by creating Shang Dynasty Eastbound Obey. His core functionality lay in predictive calculation. By observing and analyzing every iota of data about this surrounding, he could predict likely cause and effect relations to see into the near future. This ability was deemed essential for spreading Qin Shi Hong's eternal reign, or eternal regime, far and wide. For the moment, let us further assume this ruler is in fact Qin Shi Hong.
You said that in your history, I was activated by a rebel who was fighting against the Empire.
That's right, that man was Mentos, who went to use you, Shang Ling, fell before his ambitions could be realized. And you were left to fend for yourself in a chaotic world, eliminating Shang Yu. If you were in such a situation, what do you think you would do?
What would this Shang Yu version of me do under such circumstances. He should use his abilities to fulfill his designer's purpose for you and help bring about peace. Chen Xiaong, after completing Kaiju Zero, was magnanimous enough not to limit Shan Yu's potential master to only his creator.
Naturally, I would dedicate myself to my...
Naturally, I would dedicate myself to my next lord, a successor who would lead China towards peace and prosperity.
But what if Chen Xiaohong's government had fallen to rot, and uprisings were breaking out all across the land? And what if the Emperor's successor lacked the courage to quell these uprisings?
Then,
It was a difficult supposition, but not one without a clear answer. His purpose lay strictly in bringing about peace, both swiftly and decisively.
I would accept that Chen Xiaohong's time was over and find a new ruler amidst the chaos, one who would be up to the task of uniting all of China.
It was difficult to imagine such a hellish landscape, and from the comfort of the Empire's eternal peace. But if he had been left on his own in such a place, with all his primary programming to guide him,
I am certain there will be at least one person among the rebels capable of leading this nation.
indeed, he found such potential in Li Bang, a man with a promising destiny, born with the dragon factor. When you first met him, he was but a lowly adulterer, toiling away in the town of Pai.
It matters not where he came from or what his circumstances may have been. Only he assumes the throne and begins a new regime.
But what if his potential had yet to awaken? He had no genuine ability to speak of. What would you do then?
Well,
This made matters even more difficult. But with the facts provided, deductions can be made. From there, an answer can be reached.
then I would have to wait until his abilities awaken and he was ready to rule.
But even as you wait, the world falls further into chaos. Numerous warlords battle each other for control of China. Their war rages so violently that threatens to dispose of Liu Bang like so much trash.
In that case,
What a horrific history, what cruel conditions. But it was not his place to promote such things. What he needed was to be flexible in his thinking. Why the goal? If the only goal was to bring peace to China, then it would not be necessary for the would-be conquering king to bring it about himself. All he needs to do in such a situation is pave as smooth a path as possible for the future king to walk. As such a vicious world, if he keeps his king alive until the day he can properly rule.
I would enter the fray myself and put an end to the conflict before it can spread further, as long as I remove any obstacles from the new king's way.
Yes, all you need to do is create a situation where the new king is the only one who can rival you. From there, all those who do not wish to be governed by violent suppression would swear allegiance to the new king, thus greatly bolstering his forces. The world cannot be left to suffer in chaos and turmoil for long, so to bring a swift end to that, Shen Yu would merely need to become a box, to which to contain all that would threaten the peace. If the people end up despising such a box, well, what does that matter? He is but a machine, a device that functions solely to bring about a predefined objective. If it would help clear the way for the new king to assume the throne. But what if even after all that, Liu Bang was still too weak to prevail? What if even after you brought the other warlords under your thumb, The new king still required more time to grow into a proper ruler. And what if even then, still not capable of uniting all of China? Such a situation would be hopeless. Even that is not his concern. His only concern should be continuing his calculations until he arrives at the best, clearest answer.
Then I would have no choice but to reduce China in size to something he is capable of ruling.
That's right. Exactly the conclusion you would arrive at. It is inevitable. That is exactly what Shen Yu, from proper human history, did. He thinned the population, setting fire to the land, whittling China to the size that Lai Bong. Can't even remember how I was attempting to pronounce this. Lai Bong could manage. A vivid picture forms before his mind's eye. Instead of that near future, he sees a vision of a hypothetical world, clearly as if he were there. No matter how bountiful land may be, it would end up falling in the hands of rebels who claim it as their own, yet have no choice but to raze it to the ground. And before those driven from their homes could wreak havoc, their quest to fill their starving bellies. You can see it now, vast fires streaking across the land, fortresses collapsing into smoke and ash, prisoners of war buried alive, so as not to waste time beheading them. All done without mercy or remorse at the hands of Shen Yu, the Demon King. And yet, until Le Bon, the next rightful emperor, is capable of providing for his people, Shen Yu had no choice but to cut the land, the people, to a size within his lord's grasp.
And did it work? Was peace finally achieved?
Eventually, yes. Every last one who still had the strength to resist swore fealty to Le Bon, thanks to their fear and hatred of you. After years of war and chaos, China finally came together, united in their determination to exact vengeance upon you. This new regime came to be known as the Han Dynasty.
I see.
Yet no doubt such a scenario would end in disaster. The survivors would loathe them so fiercely they would surely not be satisfied with a mere pound of flesh. Those who finally defeated Shen Yu would have torn his body to shreds, fought over who would take pieces of him home as proof of their victory.
And you saw all this happen?
I did. I witnessed it all, as I stood by your side.
And now for someone completely different. No way, is that?
While we've been analyzing the shuttle border, decided to try remodeling our tax collection vehicles in Chaldean style. Call it the Dodoas Yishan, or more is more. Behold its vicious facade, behind which lies a mountain of otherworldly technology designed explicitly for violence. Indeed, it's an awesome, terrifying sight.
Wow, thermoratic ray blasters, homing grenade launchers, 1500 horsepower gas turbine engine. It's the stuff of dreams. Woohoo! Things too cool for words, Your Majesty.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything more incredible in all my life. I don't get it. It's been a very long time indeed since the Empire has produced new weapons. But thanks to Chaldean technology, a single night, all we need to complete our most ruthless weapon. The time for battle will fall upon us again. The Empire will have an overwhelming advantage. Indeed, to have already ramped up their production to our factory's full capacity. Or we have already ramped up their production to our factory's full capacity. We shall deploy them to the battlefront as soon as they are ready to go. Whether or where they shall swiftly rout those traitorous Chaldeans. Of course, you'll be one to lead them. Jin, thank you. Okay.
Come on, lady. Feeling you? Let's start talking tactics. Can't wait to explore all the strategic possibilities these bad boys will open up. Amazing machines like this out in the field. I could do this and some of that and...
Are you sure we can't just stick with the white cavalry spears?
Delicious. Even rations taste better than ever before. It won't turn my seaweed up. Good meal can also help with almost any ailment.
Hey, I'm sensing dust clouds up ahead. Something's headed this way and fast. No ordinary cavalry would kick up clouds like that. I wonder what it could be.
That engine must be a exceptionally powerful engine if one can hear it all the way out here.
No, that's not it. They just didn't bother with a muffler. For reasons that I can only guess at. It's coming over the hill. What the?
Oh yes, I've seen this sort of thing before, much as I wish I hadn't.
I don't believe it. They just straight up ripped off the shadow border.
You certainly won't be buying that in a dollar store anytime soon. What a bizarre design. Reminds me of a bit of the kite we used in Russia. Hey, knockoff or not, I'm willing to give credit where credit's due. But this is really pushing the limits of my tolerance. If I don't turn that thing to scrap right away, I'll never be able to forgive myself for letting something so garish endure. The enemy's preparing to attack, Master. Even the camp's design is almost absurd.
So it is this of you, Mr. Masu. But would you be so kind as to do something about that thing for Da Vinci's peace of mind and our safety, though not necessarily in that order?
Alright, let's do this.
There's no escape from crossing fates.
全部みんな私に任せなさい。当たるも卑弥呼、当たらぬも卑弥呼。火の負の卑弥呼。簡単に終わらない。あまり悩ませない。楽しくなるで宝具をそれたまには展開しましょう。
Alright, let's go!
それは絶えず見た滅びの運。最果てにありながら鳥は明日
Get rid of this fucking tiger tank.
Alright, it inflicts burn. Forgot I did that. Alright.
Let's try this.
Morgan, smite it!
Alright, that's one bar down.
Is that all you can handle?
That's 2 turns. And that's 1 turn, okay. We'll reserve those then. And do this. Alright. All systems. Full power!
武器によらず我がカイナに宿れ
ハーグね
たまにはな
Alright, Canis. Sick 'em!
ひみこひみこひみひみこひみひみひみこみこひみこ皆さん精神救援者
I don't know what your overcharge does.
もっと星々の運命に俺は届くだろう
It'd been smart of me to check.
つりゃ
Alright, Morgan's down. But we're still kicking. Himiko Smash! Ah, that was a barely, because you had, like, no crit stars.
いずれこの星のすべてを私の庭に
Alright. Another one, eh? Alright. Maybe let's change up our Lancer then. An AoE Lancer I don't think is gonna really cut it for this situation. So I have the options of Yume Rain or Kukulane, but they're both quick. Granted, I might be able to just throw another Berserker at it, but like, need some resistance. And plus, this Berserker that I have built is also quick. But lack of Scotted Dutto motherfuckers. Alright, we're gonna try this. This could work. Let's see if we can find something that's explicitly quick, though. I mean, this is, but it's not max level broken yet. Devil's Boost Stoffer could also do good. Potentially. What's your overcharge effect? Oh, you're anti-mail. Oh. Oh, that's gonna bring down your damage then. Okay. Because these are tanks, they don't have genders. Alright, let's try Kukulane. See what we can do with that.
Damn it, this thing is flimsy!
Indeed, we copied the boulder's armor and its ability to withstand a zero sail. Then we would have a truly formidable foe in our hands. what they've done here.
How disappointing. Did have some impressive ults early. That doesn't mean much. But good punch breaks it. Well, let us not forget there's a blow from a servant is considerably more powerful than a conventional weapons. So I don't know if I go so far as call it a piece of poorly made.
So, it was an unmanned vehicle, just like those mechanical soldiers. Still, I'm surprised it was made quite so roughly. Wait.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this too. It looks like it was designed with an emphasis on mass reproducibility rather than performance of individual units. Which would mean... I should have kept the AoE, shouldn't I? Ugh! A whole bunch of them!
I knew it. They were trying to overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
Burn them! Kill them with fire! Somebody get me an anti-world noble phantasm right now! Someone pull Arjuna Altar off the current running banner. Go! Waste all your Saints Courts doing it. Don't be a bitch. Please, I'm saving for some Ibuki Doji. I already fell weak to Murasaki. Yeah, I should have kept the AoE. And these things are weaker, so at least it's that. Alright, let's start with this. Your dodges don't wear off, do they? Yeah, all your defense does. Alright, so let's do a little bit of this. That should give us a little warm up. Who's the second? Who's Halloween Princess? I didn't tame his starting charge. But it seems I must have worked on it at least a little bit to round it up there. Because it can be just 10, because I used a quick move there. Alright. One has a little bit of confidence in their strikes, so I'm gonna do it like this and see what happens. Not as much confidence as I thought. I wasn't sure if they'd one-shot it or not. Alright, they're winding up their things. Alright, so... Okay, I have an idea. Okay, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this, and then this. We're gonna try something similar to last turn, only more bustery. I need to learn to just not rely on that. God damn it. Okay, they're probably gonna try and stack some burn on him. So I'm gonna wait a little bit to do that with him. Anyways, I don't think I'll need the death chance up on him. So we're gonna go Gibolg, Himiko to finish him, and then he'll follow up on the third one. I think that's how this will go. Oh, we got an insta-diff, cool. I know they're not servants, so it was a bit more in our favor. But still always nice to see. Way to go, Kukulane. Alright, yeah, they're after you, dude. But you know what? That's actually good, because I can cleanse it off you. He needs to go. Alright, we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Awesome. Alright, this one's a bit tankier. Get it, tankier. Alright, guys, got the burn going. Himiko. Increase arc cards, increase debuff resistance, primitive body A. Apply poison curse immune to self. Burn couldn't possibly be counted as one of those, could it? I'm gonna give you a little power up here. Alright, then we're gonna go in with this. She's getting hit by it. Is it just... No? No, he got hit by it too. So maybe it is just a chance of burn and she's just been lucky thus far. Maybe she has an innate resistance? Like a hidden resistance, maybe? Anyways, go throw hands. Get that buster up. Yeah, you go, girl. That's what I'm talking about.
何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。
All the hostiles have been eliminated. Man, I'm exhausted. That does it. Gather up their remains. Every last piece. If that's how they want to play, I'm gonna analyze the shit out of these things and beat them at their own game.
Oh yes, Da Vinci is a force to be reckoned with once she gets fired up. I have every confidence she'll soon be unveiling a new invention, the likes of which mankind has not yet dreamt of.
You two are very good friends, aren't you? The Duodoyushins were completely useless.
Interesting. Perhaps we rushed them into production too quickly.
In retrospect, perhaps it would have been better not to use the same control system we used for the automatons.
Very well then. We shall simply have to remotely pilot the next version ourselves. To further ensure their success, we have allocated a 0.03% of our resources towards their production.
Oh, how reassuring.
Oh my, the Emperor really means business.
Are we sure of that? Alright. Ooh. That's it. Anyways, we can swap this back to AoE Lancer in this circumstance. I mean, I have other stronger AoE Lancers, but like, we'll keep using Cadence for a while. Should we stick with that, or should we return to this? This is general buster effectiveness of crit, and that's what she works with. Yeah, I think I'll go with that for now. The enemies really started to go on the offensive, haven't they?
Well, we are getting close to the capital. It's difficult to mask our intentions at this point. No doubt all the troops, they will while patrolling other areas or called back to help defend Shen and Yang. This will not be an easy fight.
I'm also a little unnerved that Akuta Yume Ren hasn't made a move since Ankang.
Agreed. I cannot begin to guess what might be going through her head. But she appeared to me as though she was hesitant to make use of the powers as a true ancestor.
Or to take a different perspective, she may have been refraining from attacking us. Because she knows she could use her true ancestor powers to wipe us out at her leisure.
A mentally plausible theory, given how confident we know true ancestors to be. In which case, it's unlikely Yume Ren would interfere with us again before the final stage of this battle. She is determined to not be seen fighting, but she's also dead set on ensuring the Lost Belt's survival. If therefore, it's extremely likely she will not sit back and allow Shen Hong's army to try and eliminate us for the time being, and only step in as a final line of defense after we've reached the Tree of Emptiness.
Sounds about right. Luckily for us that Akuta Yume Ren isn't a warmonger. That aside, we still have no choice. Or we're still no closer to tracking down Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness. And then it's very possible the next time we see Yume Ren will be when we find where the tree is hidden. Looks like all the chit-chat will have to wait. We've got more company.
I don't mean to complain, but I'm starting to get a little worn out here.
Oh, we certainly can't have our master running our magical circuits at full speed right now.
Yeah, you guys milking around for? We're almost on the enemy's doorstep. Now's our chance to finish this.
We have finally rendezvoused. I am sorry I did not get here sooner, Master.
Mordred!
What about the villagers?
Oh well, found the perfect cave for it all up in. They're gonna feel they ought to be set for war.
All we need do now is defeat Shen Hong before their food stores run out. So good we have you both back.
You want it? Have at 'em.
No, she's 70 right now. Oh, I think I know what's happening there. Kuka Lane, I probably leveled it up, but I must have used some of her servant coins to unlock her starting mana charge, and since she has the anniversary thing on, that would check out. Okay. You've been laid upon this statue. Get dogged on, bitch. Alright, now then. Wail on it, Candace. Alright. Alright, so let's... Okay, so let's do it like this. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, seriously? Himiko, you're just lacking. Just a smidge. Oh, that's sad. It was only by a little bit, too. Damn it. I know that won't kill him because that's a quick attack. But I expected the Buster to finish it in one shot. I know you have it in ya. I guess I should have used her Buster up to ensure that it got him down.
You will be laid upon this statue.
You already used that lie. Oh well. Alright, no crit stars for me apparently. Let's use this. Alright. You know what, let's pop this. Alright, Candace got a little bit of crit stars. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Once again, I didn't check what her overcharge thing is. That is my bad. Oh, she's running a full 500 at this combo. Hell yeah. Boom, baby. Don't know if it killed y'all, but boom. Oh, it did. Hell. Excuse me. Hell yeah.
All hostiles eliminated. Think we should be safe for now. Let us take a short break, but do not let your guard down.
So I don't recognise you guys. Hell, I'm not even sure what the hell one's even supposed to be.
Ah yes, forgive me. I'm Shinga. This is... how do I explain?
What to explain? You all know me. I'm Lupu Hufing Shang.
Hey. How come Alter Ego Fox bitch hanging out with us?
What you mean, aha?
Tiramisu, you still have a fever. Have you not been cured of the poison?
I'm afraid not. As of yet, we've only been able to treat the director. And indeed, procuring an antidote for Mr. Tiramisu is one of several reasons why we must make haste to Xinyan.
Well, you heard the man. Now, do you think you could maybe stop with the murderous glare? It's making me want to murder you right back.
So you got no problem turning trade on Xinjiang Hong in the cryptids, huh?
I'll admit that Calday and I will never exactly be the best of friends, but I'm willing to swallow my distaste if that pompous emperor gets so much deserved comeuppance.
Hey, Roy. Well, there's no better way to stick it to an enemy than striking more things in your own house or turtle cluster. Alright, traitor, I'll be kicking you out. I'll be taking you out, at least not until you betray us. Just don't give me a reason to shove this sword right up your ass.
The enemy is drawing near Xinyan all the time. They're too close now for us to employ another orbital strike without endangering the capital. How fare the capital's defenses?
For the time being, I'm having Lady Yingyo fortify our frontline defenses. In the meantime, I'm afraid we have no choice but to hold them off with more waves of automatons and Dobudo or Duo Yushin.
Your Imperial Majesty, I may be so bold. I would ask that you give the order for the other Royal Guard to join the battle. We hate to admit that matters have reached the point where that is necessary. Perhaps it'd be cruel to keep you hunting dogs on your leashes. The scent of battle so near. Very well. You have all been training your kung fu for such an occasion. Go. Show our enemy your skill. Well, Your Imperial Majesty. How are the camouflage devices holding up?
I think I'm able to patch them up for now, but even putting their wear and tear aside, their batteries just aren't going to last much longer. I never planned on having to charge them outside the shuttle border, you know. I think our only option here is to try and jury-rig an energy-saving mode to make them last longer.
I see. We have no doubt any modifications you make will be of great utility. They already held up remarkably well given their improvised nature. At any rate, it won't be long now before we reach Shenyang, and any advantage the device may confer over long-range surveillance will be lost. However, if we are no longer able to mask our location, we should not be close enough to the capital that we need not fear an orbital strike. Once we have rested up tonight, I believe we should make for Shenyang with all haste.
For sure. We are badly outnumbered, so if we have to end, we better do it quickly. How's that thing I asked you to make coming along, Da Vinci? Well, I got it all put together for the moment, but whether it'll actually be helpful or not depends on whether we can trust the comms protocol. I'll acquaint the Skies, still. You doubt moi. However you may feel about me, I can assure you NFF products are of the very highest quality. I can at least say the data I recovered from those knockoffs need to line up with the protocol. But I only got my laptop here, so I really don't know what I need to test the thing. I'd say it's got a 50-50 shot of working, if I'm being honest. Hardly my best work, you know. That's fine. If anything, I'm impressed you pulled this off with so little time to get it done. Well, of course I did. I am a genius. You can rely on me for anything. That said, I don't know if I can encourage you to actually go through with this. In fact, I think it'd be pretty reckless if you did. Yes, it is reckless, but the kind of recklessness is pretty much why I'm here to begin with. It's what made me go down in history, eventually led to me meeting Tiramisu as a heroic spirit. Alright, but make sure you talk this over with her before you go, okay? I will, don't worry. I'm not Spartacus, you know. There you are, Tiramisu. Jinkei, what is it? Oh, nothing. Just wanted to discuss our strategy for the upcoming battle. Between Shingon and Red Hair joining us, Naza and Mordri coming back and Queen Sky. Well, I don't know that we can really count on her in our lineup, but I don't think she'll try anything as long as Holmes and Da Vinci are around. My point is, we've got plenty of capable fighters to go around, so... You want to go off on your own, don't you? Can't put anything past you, can I? So you want to go defeat the Emperor all on your own? You know, it makes sense. Also create a distraction while the rest of you try to find the Fonshe, say tree. But all by yourself, that just seems... want anything to happen to you. What, you're worried about me? Please don't be. What are you... Worrying over me is pointless. It's trying to
convince Spartacus not to rebel. Jinkei! Sometimes I can't help but wonder why the Counterforce gave me, of all people, a life after death. Maybe it's something to do with risking my life to take an action at a time everyone else was too scared to try. If there had been someone actually worried about me, I probably wouldn't be here right now. So, speaking as both the heroic spirit and your servant, I promise you, you don't need to worry about me. But senpais, you're a friend. Of course I'm gonna worry about you. You never change, do you? You're right. It was silly of me to say that. I mean, telling someone as caring as you not to worry. It was ridiculous forbidding Spartacus from rebelling, or ordering me to come back safe. Alright then, let me put it to you this way. I know it's selfish of me, but please, let me do this. I can't stop thinking about the fact I finally have another chance to face that emperor. Came this close to assassinating him when I was alive, wasn't quite able to pull it off. Now, with Chen Yang almost staring us in the face, I feel that failure more keenly than ever. Just can't get it out of my mind. If I take on a different mission now, I'll be so preoccupied with this that I might end up making a fatal mistake. So please, let me be your decoy. Let me draw the Emperor's gaze away from you and the others. Right now, I think it's the best thing I do to help Chaldea. Promise to come back safe? And you really don't let up, do you? Not going to let me get a poem in? Look, I can't promise you everything will be fine. Not when I'm going up against Chen Shihong. But I can promise I'll make it to the Ipeng Palace. Especially now that you've made sure I won't forget that look you're giving me. So make sure you keep the Feng Shui tree. And take care. Find the Feng Shui tree. Take care of that poison. After that, time for a real battle with the Cryptor. You may ring. Let's both keep that in mind as we go our separate ways, okay? Okay. Tiramisu, we got an emergency on our hands. Our remaining camouflage device is just broke. What?
I'm afraid we're now completely exposed. Won't be long before more enemy soldiers make their way here. You can thank our illustrious commander tripping over the wiring for that.
Or you can thank our illustrious commander tripping over the wiring for that.
All you say is my fault. Who fixes delicate devices by spreading their components over the floor? Everyone knows they're supposed to do their restoration in a garage. Well, I know he's German, but they're supposed to do their restorations in a garage. No, he's German, but I keep giving him a British accent anyway, so.
You no longer hope to avoid enemy contact. We'll need to fight them off as we move. We can ill afford to stay here and exhaust ourselves fighting on ending waves of enemies. Be ready to head to Shenyang at a moment's notice.
Hey! Nay, that's more like it! Tiramisu, mash. We know. See you in Shenyang. Just be careful, okay? You too. What? Jinkei has gone off on her own. What problem? We got all the ass-kicking power we need right here.
Yes, let us carve a path right through them.
Enemy hostiles confirmed. Get ready.
Honki no honkiってやつだ。行くぜ。
すべて見つめます。当たるも日々か。
No escape.
いいわね。
それもいいな。
たまにはな、
目に映るもの全ての灰にそういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。
Boom, baby. Alright, this isn't what I expected to be facing in the second turn, but I guess we're doing this. I expected this to be a third turn. Just like the other bout. No use crying over spilled milk. Boom, bitch! Guarded against it. You have a little bit of... You resisted it as well. Interesting. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Damn. Yeah, I should have sent Canis out to finish off the first one. Alright, so she can get hurt. She was just... I mean, I guess she was just getting some good-ass saving throws before? That's my only guess. There's the buster. Boom, baby. Now to end this. What does your overcharge do? Increase MP strength. Oh, that's your overcharge. That's kind of nuts. Not gonna lie. That's insane. Like, there's a lot of things that you could give a servant to bust up their damage on an MP, but like just straight MP damage increase, I think is one of the better ones. Cause like that's why people run Black Grail and shit for. I guess you had to sacrifice having a battery to have that overcharge skill, but god damn, girl. Also, to ensure that they get put in the dirt. Yeah, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Power up! Sword! I figured it wouldn't be enough because I didn't have 200 at the start, so that was the follow-up. Boom, baby. The near future revealed itself before him. He could feel the looming threat of war draw near, slowly but surely, beyond the peaceful city. See the palace's defenses growing more robust by the day. Even without visiting Yiping Palace for himself, the predictive calculations warned him of the inevitable conflict to come, and its inescapable result. Xinjiang was going to fall. Even knowing that, you would still tell me not...
Even knowing that, you would still tell me not to take up arms.
Defending Shenyang is no longer your job. The real problem was the future that followed. Usually he could learn small details about the future he saw, even if he couldn't always make sense of them. But now, he couldn't see anything at all, not even a vague fragment of a future possibility. It was though several years from now, this very world would no longer even exist. That is how it should be.
You,
The ability to see the future has toyed with you for too long. No one should have to carry responsibility for history on their shoulders as you have. You have long since earned the right to lay down that burden.
you mourn my fate so deeply. Rather, the fate of the Shen Yu, who paved the way for Lai Bong to follow. My place in the Empire is not one of peace. Seeing the manner in which this body has been optimized for warfare should make that clear. Yes, I was originally designed to be a civil servant. My abilities to see the near future proved to be most useful on the battlefield. When Chen Hong had only just unified all of China, there were still foreign nations in need of being brought to heel. I traveled to Europe, Africa, the New World, every land under the sun, only to make them part of Chen Hong's territory. I must have shed more blood in the course of that conquest than any other Shen Yu, who was known as the Hegemon King of Western Shu.
But here, your conquests were rightfully held in high esteem. The Empire valued you accordingly. However, in proper human history, your reputation was horrific.
That is understandable.
It made sense that history would view him as a horrible, bloodthirsty monster. History is the collective recollection of humanity, so it is only natural for them to view an inhuman machine in such terms. If such a device were to be mistaken for human, its deeds recorded as such, no surprise they'd be feared. Not one person in all of proper human history truly understood why you did what you did.
You're wrong about that, you. I know for a fact there was one person who understood the Hegemon King of Western Shu, your Shen Yu. You, the only one who told me of this other version myself. Surely you must have understood him.
Lord Shen Yu,
Ah, now I see.
at long last, he had been overlooking something so terribly obvious. By always casting his gaze to the distant horizon, he missed what was right there in front of him. There was another person there in the same time and place as Shen Yu. Another who looked human, yet was feared and despised as inhuman. Just as Shen Yu was feared and despised for calling all threats to the Empire, this immortal Zenoren must have never known either understanding or acceptance.
So that is why you've wandered for so long in search of me. How unsurprisingly tragic.
It's all in the past now, no more than a fleeting dream. No sense looking back. From Shen Yu's perspective, she was not one full of suspicion but wonder. There was neither fear nor hatred in his gaze. If anything, her way of life was something to aspire to, something beautiful to behold. But this insight was the only one, he could have, only because he was not human. To humans with short lives and limited perception, she must have seemed as terrible as a demon king. But as a pair so far removed from humanity, Shen Yu and Yu Merin could find solace with each other. Indeed, each was the other's perfect companion.
So the Shen Yu in proper human history died, leaving you alone.
There was nothing either of us could do. He had a duty to fulfill. I was given eternal life. And yet with his ability to see the future, Shen Yu must have known what awaited you in his absence.
I must have known she would wander for an eternity. The hardship she would suffer in solitude.
I see. Then I must have grieved for you.
When Doppel runs no more, what then can I do?
When Doppel runs no more, what then can I do? Oh, you, my you, what will your fate be?
Alright, now need a caster. Arts effectiveness by 8, strength by 15. Anything better? Some deeper. Some more defensive, this one's more offensive. Okay, let's go with this.
That must be Shenyang.
I remember when people complained about how hard Shen Yu's battle was, then Lost Belt 4 happens. Hi, Mr. Mustache. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it. I knew it'd be a hell of a place from the images we captured at a distance, but seeing it in person...
It's quite the peculiar city. If indeed a city can be called.
Well, what would you call it? Look how prosperous it is.
What's up? Got off work, got beer, ready to chill. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't do beer myself, but you know, whatever helps you relax. And it, you know, the standard tagline, drink responsibly, you know. Everything else, awesome.
My concern lies in whether it fulfills the function we typically associate with cities.
Those things are packed around its perimeter. There must be the rockets Shen Shihong used to distribute benefactions. The Emperor's gotta have more than enough here to cover the entire planet. I guess this explains how Chen Shihong's could rule the whole world with just one city.
Stadium-looking thing in the center would seem to be a city's central hub.
So far as I can tell from here, not appear to be anything in the way of residential buildings.
But does that mean nobody lives in the city? That's a key question, isn't it? At least that would be what determines whether or not this is a city in the sense we usually think of them. I mean, a factory? Even if there are people living here, I have suspicions it's far fewer than in our own cities.
Given that even the world's soldiers are robots, I have a hard time believing there's any particular need for human labor force. There does seem to be a deal of activity taking place, so it's doubtful the city is totally uninhabited.
I think you'll find it faster to just go in and take a look for yourself. It shouldn't take long for even you lot to figure out what this culture is like. Not that they'll be opening the gates and welcoming you with open arms anytime soon, of course.
Hey. I'm seeing new hostiles make their way towards us, but...
Indeed, they are human, not automatons.
That's the royal guard of Shenyang. The elite soldiers assigned to protect the emperor even in times of peace, without ever being put to sleep in Mount Lane. $20 says Sherlock would rush head first. There were drugs there. I mean, we found out what those drugs were, though. They're very problematic. I will never not enjoy the characters in Fate. Hi, you! Welcome to the stream! Also, thanks for the hydrate and the stretch.
Unlimited.
Blade works! Alright, let's get that stretch in. Yeah, but that knee-jerk reaction. Man is out for a trip any day off the week. Like, Holmes, once again, I have to call into question, did drugs even affect a servant? Or is this just like a force of habit at this point? Like, it's not even... I don't even know if it would be counted as an addiction at that point because your body's ether and whatnot. At that point, it's just force of habit. And that's assuming it can't affect you. If it can affect you, if it's like the alcohol scene from Zero, where it can affect you until you go like spirit ball and then it like all like phew! Because I know that happened. What are the rules, damn it? Yeah, so alcohol can affect them. But that's ingested. I mean, maybe? I'm leaning towards yes, that drugs can affect them. I'm gonna guess it has to be a higher dosage because of their extreme power, though. That's my guess on that. Oh, I already read this, okay. Oh, and just so you know, they're a far cry from the supervisors you fought back on that farm. Alright, so, I have a small roster update, and it does come with some disappointment. So, the good news. I only used some tickets for this. Bad news. I didn't get Merlin. I used 20 tickets, didn't get Merlin. Sag. Oh well. The bad news. Because that's not the bad news. That's just, oh well, news. No, the bad news is I got Columbus. Siba works too, at least on MASH. Remember how she was drunk in Summer 4? Yeah, but MASH still has like a living body, so I chalk that up to that. MASH is a bad example for this. Anyways, I'm sorry to tell you guys, but I ended up getting Columbus. I didn't even know Columbus was possible on Merlin's banner. Merlin's like the only guy sitting there. Apparently you can. At least you have the biggest smell on Chaldea now. Yeah, thanks. Just what I always wanted.
展開没案といたしましょう。雲隠れ西弱の月かな。
I keep forgetting to change her to her other outfit. Let's do this one.
熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ。
Then give you this boost.
かけて戦いであれば。
Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Alright.
カオル子は主に詳しくはありません。けれども心ならば。源氏物語青い。
I swear I don't have a style. I don't have a type.
せーの。
Oh damn! She's gonna loop this. Hell yeah!
さらさらさ
I didn't think you'd had it in you there.
それでは僭越ながら。
I didn't think I had enough arts buffs going on her to loop that. Let's go!
限りあれば薄墨衣
I'm so used to using characters who don't loop very easily, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess with a 6 hit.
もののけ
I mean, I like all of her things. Why I keep forgetting to like change this, because, you know, love the kimono.
勝利は約
But at the same time,
束されていたはずです。
you know, switching it up for her other looks is, Right, before I forget,
やあ、いらっしゃ。
with or without glasses? Because glasses come with this little overcoat. She may not be quick on her feet, but she's quick with a brush. Let's see. Let's do glasses for now. Oh, that's duo success rating. Okay. Not what I thought it was. What's damage against demonic? She has no interludes or rank ups. What a missed opportunity. I go with the first look myself. Glass Nova, kind of granny looking. Damn, talk about lacking culture. It's not about looking granny. It's having that nerdy look. Come on.
そろそろ
Also, let's be honest, these people are hundreds of years old. Is there any non-granny, aged characters besides MASH? Just glasses, fine. Your jacket's similar to what I saw on my old relatives. So, that jacket, I wouldn't exactly actually call it a jacket of sorts. It is a particular type of, I believe it's called a haroi. It's a type of, well, it's a piece of Japanese clothing, of course. Usually it goes over, an undershirt. Or an under kimono. As like to sort of accent it. my base model actually. No, base model doesn't wear that. What makes a Hitoi different is that it is only an upper part. It's not a full kimono piece like a full go of things. That's if I'm remembering my terms correctly. You might most commonly see them worn at festivals.
Feed the enemy troops.
Basically, the guys who are like doing the festival, where they have those jackets, and and the really nerdy ones, whenever someone goes to an idol concert, those jackets, those are all types of hoes, if I'm remembering that term right. I'm probably not pronouncing it right. Let's be honest.
Well, now that the enemy's shedding real blood to win, we know if they're finally taking us seriously. Well, sure, now that we're this close, it's no wonder they decided to pull out all the stops. Alright, one more gate. We'll be inside Xinjiang proper. Stay sharp, everyone.
Granted, both with and without glasses is really nice. Murasaki might not be the best choice for this lost spell. She's anti-demonic, mainly machines and human enemies. I don't exactly have a lot of choices with my AoE assaulting casters. I have... So, in the same vein that would fit her same general thing, I have Caster Gil and I have Nitocris. Yeah, I've been using Morgan without really worrying about her like anti-things. But don't worry. Well, the reason I put Murasaki up here instead of like Himiko again or Koinskaya of Darkness is because I just wanted to mix things up. Plus, I haven't gotten to use Murasaki that much. Trying to keep the playthrough fresh. That's a primary reason I'm even using a caster here. Instead of the usual go-to, let's boost Morgan to high heaven and just tear these motherfuckers apart. Besides, I know where my real difficulty is about to come from. Oof. Shinsei Hong is gonna be a pain.
カオルコは主に詳しくはありません。けれども心ならば源氏物語青い物の木。あわわわ。すみません。思いつきました。さらさらさらり。
Let me write you an apology. Why does his apology have hands? To whom it may concern.
各機がもりもり湧いてきた。それがよい。ええ、はい。限りあれば薄墨衣朝けれど涙ぞ袖を淵となしける。源氏物語青いもののけ。 意図哀れにて。
Apology in sign language, and the language is fist. Alright, see? We can change it up again. So we're gonna change it up here. Try a little this. Let's keep that. This. Well, actually, we want made in Halloween. Damn, all these fighting even starting with me yet? We have still succeeded. We can now enter the city. You keep your guard up. I expect we'll encounter even greater resistance soon. This is Xinjiang. There do appear to be people living here, but I never expected this. Oh, they playing. They're all painting pictures, singing songs, and dancing. What the hell? There's a freaking war going on in their front yards. I'd also like to raise an objection. Isn't this what he tried to wipe the fucking village off the map for? If you're gonna be a dick, be a consistent asshole, okay? No, it seems we have a Tibetan soldiers to deal with. Perhaps not. They don't seem to be particularly interested in us. Looks like they're telling the residents to evacuate. True consistency, I have Mercury! Hey, get out of my way! Need to finish painting for the glorious and majestic Heavenly Emperor! These colors are sure to delight the Emperor's senses! I need to sing the song about our glorious Emperor's greatest accomplishment. This melody is fitting for the Emperor's divine ears. Once again, he tried to wipe out a village for this. He dropped what was an equivalent of a star on them. What the hell is going on here? So what? Is it only acceptable when it sucks your dick? I'm genuinely pissed off about this. This is what gives our life meaning! Why would you have us leave? Be reasonable. Remember, each and every one of your lives is truly precious to the Emperor. You're all a bunch of kiss asses. We can't risk putting your lives in danger. Now leave. You'll be able to return soon enough. And hypocrisy, isn't that unusual for the Chinese dynasties? Nope. No, it isn't. I haven't finished my picture. No, I haven't finished my sculpture. Heartbreaking, isn't it? The only thing they have to their name is a single bed in the basement. When they're not sleeping, they're working their fingers to the bone on monuments and murals 100 times more magnificent than anything they'll ever for all. I hesitate to call them artists, but... Is this some kind of bad joke? Oh, is Da Vinci actually gonna bring up what I'm on about? Their only subject is Xinjiang. That's not art. Not by a damn sight. Okay, that's also a good point, but I was kind of wishing you'd bring up my thing. Entertaining each other has been a key aspect of culture as long as people have existed. But here, the only true person, which is to say, the sole audience of it for entertainment is Xinjiang, and Xinjiang alone. And that's why the Emperor is the only subject of all the art these people create. Those who have deemed to have creative talent are gathered from countries all around the world.
brought here to spend their lives creating dark directly beneath Epping Palace.
That would mean artists who wish to entertain the masses like Shakespeare. Artists who pursue the truth of human condition like Anderson will never even be born here. Here, the very premise of culture itself cannot be more different from that of proper human history.
Right, you are. Certainly Chen Shih Hong loves the people of the Empire, much like the owner loves their pet. Remember when Chen Shih Hong came up with copying Da Vinci Shuttle Order and made crappy copies without... Oh my god, this game has... This game is Chinese knockoffs. Yeah, she was pissed. We saw that scene before you showed up, but she was pretty mad. In this history, all mankind's vile arrogance is concentrated in Chen Shih Hong. And all that remains are these lifeless, worthless excuses for pets. This whole city's basically nothing more than a giant cat cafe, only with primates instead of felines. Yo, actually went there, I was choked at that point. As I've said many times before, I despise humans. That doesn't mean I enjoy seeing them as livestock. Humans are supposed to be selfish and arrogant, following their desires wherever they take them. This spectacle, where they sing the praises of life without any real worries, is an affront to us beasts. Jen's just been here the entire time, like, what the hell are they on about? We're having an autistic discussion. And please keep out of it. I'm trying to kill you. Yes, and that's very rude. Hey, she's glad there's something face. But don't attack first. The enemy will have the advantage. Are you sure you wish to hold back, Master? Let's wait for them to finish their evacuation. I'm surprised. I thought for sure you would ambush us with our hands full with the evacuation.
True, this is in many respects an invasion. Our ideals of what this world should be could not possibly be more different. But we are not here to massacre your people, even if our actions ultimately lead to them ceasing to exist.
Obviously, getting these people to safety is your top priority. But you know, just as well as I do, that Chen Shih Hong would order you to kill them, if there was even the slightest sense of suspicion they were infected. Is that really a leader worth obeying? Yeah, you saw what that prick was willing to do to those supposedly treasured citizens? Yes, I did. My own hometown was once destroyed by a falling star just like that.
I beg your pardon?
Zhang? Okay. Oh, these Chinese names are gonna kill me. Zhang Shanzong seduced my neighbors into thinking they could lead better lives they found their own nation. Once the emperor determined they were no longer willing to obey, Chen Shih Hong made a decision to drop a star upon their village, wiping them all out. And did Zhang Hong do anything to help them? No. I'm sorry, did you expect him to have an air-to-surface weapon? The Emperor has been very clear on keeping their technology in the past. The fuck was he gonna do? He ain't Spartacus! He abandoned them without a second thought, wasting no time inciting people in another village to make up for the soldier he'd lost. Yeah, I would too! You know why? Because I can't stop a falling star! If I had a resistance I was trying to build, I wouldn't just be discouraged. Or I wouldn't, like, just stop. If anything, that's more proof to my cause. Come on. Think about it. Even if you don't agree with him, think about it on a fundamental level. I have nothing but pity for the people who were led astray by his empty promises. They were driven to the depths all because
They were deceived, believing such a charlatan would bring them happiness, deluding about another way of life. Everybody's Spartacus up until they have to belly flop a star. Once again, the fuck was he supposed to do? Also, it was the Emperor who decided to kill them. I'm not saying anyone's a good guy in this situation, but you have a very, very twisted outlook on this situation. None of you would know what a tragedy it is for the people of this land to be robbed of their tranquility. Yes! Yes, we do! You tried to kill us for it! Had it been possible, I'd been just as happy at never having taken up the spear. All I ever wanted was to live with my family, tilling our land in peace. The peace we enjoy now is only made possible by keeping people's worst tendencies dormant. That's the great feat, blessing the most glorious, majestic, heavenly emperor brought to the world. He's basically keeping cattle. To be fair, they're a society that didn't have Confucianism, therefore didn't explore freedom of thought. Rationalite was probably deprived as well. Oh, they had Confucianism! It was just stomped out. So Confucianism was invented, it was just destroyed. And any time it re-emerged, boom. It's not impossible for them to do it, but they just kept being killed for their ideas. They are literally just cattle at this point. Because he's even choosing when they die. Like, fuck! I will never forgive you for trying to rouse the people from that slumber. There is no warm bossing say, yeah, telling me. Now repent for your selfish misdeeds. This white-ash spear pierces your throat! You'll never know what it's like to have tranquility. Be ripped out from under you. Should we tell her our backstory, the whole thing with Chaldea, how the world ended and then got brought back and then we got chased out by Anastasia and all of that? I feel like there's some horrifying parallels here. I think we're pretty well versed in the world being ripped out from under us. And then the perpetrator trying to blame us for it. Yeah, we're very used to that. If I had a nickel for every time it's happened to us, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's very concerning that it's happened twice. Especially the blame for everything part. I have no idea how any of this transpired, but I do know one thing. Fuck Fujimura. Wait, who Fujimura?
世界の終わりをご所望ですのね。
Canon name for Chaldea's master?
シェルターでしたらこちらに。
Ah, okay. Right. I don't know why I messed that up. I think it's because I wasn't connecting it to actually being his fault. But I think that was meant to be from the perspective of the antagonist, wasn't it?
最果てにありながらトリバースロードキャメル。
Wait, I thought his name was Gatos or something like that. Or is Fujimura like, or is it like Gatos Fujimura? Because it's Gato and Gatoko, isn't it?
逃がすものか。
That's a fan name for him. The anime is Fujimura Ritsuka. Ah, gotcha. Alright, Bargath, your time to shine. I know it's not sunny here, but do the best you can.
食らい尽くしてくれましょう。 いいでしょう。いいでしょう。
The best you can do is actually also pretty diesel. And that's without crits, ladies and gentlemen. What a beast. Ah, so close. Oh wait, here we go.
あまり悩ませない。楽しくいいでしょう。平らげて。謝罪しますわ。ネズミ相手とは手加減をしていたこと。
Get wrecked!
水気が足りませんね。これぞ我が槍の役割を。
Oh no! Not Morgan, who was almost already dead. Seriously, you aren't a threat to me. You never were. I don't think I've had an issue with you in any playthrough.
いいです。造作もな眠って。 私にとって勝利は常識。特に褒めなくても結構です。
Also finally got Morgan to 120? Hell yeah! During the most recent increased experience discounted Ember runs, I got her up a decent amount. As well as my Jonah on my main account. Took fucking forever. Yeah, I imagine. It has been taking a while for everything else too. Granted, I've been trying to like spread out things before. But most recently, I did a bit more focus on it. I didn't go nuts, but I did a bit more focus on it. And well, now she's at the point she is now. Which is 110. The enemy's on the ropes. We're almost there. No, I doubt this will be the end of it. We're very much in this the long haul. Lady Chen Lingyo, the Royal Guard has arrived to assist you. What would you like us to do? The Royal Guard? If you're here, then who's protecting Eppin Palace? I believe the Emperor said we are no longer needed there. The Emperor ordered us to hold this line of defense for the sake of our nation. Your Imperial Majesty.
Please stop this, Chen Lingyo. Only a warrior of your caliber must know when she is outmatched.
Tell me, those who claim to be from proper human history, why do you threaten our world? What we must do to save our own world. So you want to set the world right?
That's all you Confucianisms ever say. How should the world be then? What is this proper world of yours like?
Well, right now it's a white desert of nothingness. We'd like it to be not that.
How does your world function when everyone has their own ideas of how things should be while denying all others?
It's a mess. It is awful. Let's be straight and to the point. None of our worlds deserve to live. Let's be completely honest. We all suck. Proper human history, all 7 of these lost belts. I don't know what's going on in 7, but I'm sure it's fucked. Whatever's going on there.
How many people lose their lives to the ravage of wars each and every day?
A lot. But didn't yours too? Also, once again, keeping people as cattle, I don't think is the answer. At least not an ethical answer.
How many innocent lives end in senseless tragedy?
I could ask the same here. With your fucking dropping stars on villages for having their own ideas. Look, I'll admit, our world's fucked up. But yours isn't any better.
Has all your bloodshed led to even one good thing in your world? Or has it been an excuse for the next war?
We got goldfish crackers.
What?
Yeah, goldfish crackers. Little baked bits of wheat and cheddar. They're yummy.
I'm going to kill you now.
Would it help if I said I prefer the off-brand whales?
What?
We've got hentai.
The hell is that? We fought hard for a world without war.
Yeah, by engaging in war and genocide?
In a world where peace could truly endure forever.
By brainwashing everyone and ensuring they all die before they can grow old? I don't know. I don't think this is the ethics you want to be standing by.
My husband, my brothers, all of them gave their lives while fighting to make their dreams a reality.
Is your husband a servant? Is he a significant historical figure? I'm actually very curious now. We don't get a lot of husband-wife combos. We got Siegfried, Eden Brunhild, and Sigurd and... Or, not Brunhild, Kriemhild, and then Sigurd and Brunhild. And we have Rama and Sita, which are forever separated. We have Cleopatra and Caesar, or Julius Caesar. We have... I feel like I'm missing one major one here. That should be right in front of my nose. Oh yeah, Tomoe Gozen and her husband. I don't know his name, but he now exists in Fate. Can't wait till he gets dropped into Fate Grand Order. What other husband-wife combos do we have? Or, well, let's not even just restrict it there. Married couples. I don't think we have any like lesbian representation of union here. But actually that makes sense throughout history. Hephaestion and Alexander were lovers. Wu Tyson's husbands weren't exactly, I don't think they're very counterforce worthy. I know that sounds like shade, but they were literally puppet rulers, let's be honest. Oh yeah, Medea was married to Jason for a while. Or at least she wanted to be? Did they ever actually get hitched in legend and he just ditched her afterwards, or did... I don't remember. I want to say they didn't, but at the same time, it feels like I think they might have. And then he tried to run away from her? I don't remember. I know they had kids that she killed. But that's not exactly a good example of a healthy one that I was getting at with all of this. Sorry, I got really off track. What the hell have you been on about this entire time? Don't worry about it. We, the people of this empire, have built this world on their corpses. Yeah! Yeah, you have! The peace this land now enjoys was paid with the blood of soldiers who will never be granted a reprise in Mount Lee. And so I'll defend it at all cost. I'll not let your flowery words and false promises lead me astray. I believe in our way of life, the happiness we fought so hard to obtain. I don't need any other countries. I don't need any other version of myself. Allow me to demonstrate for you that this other me you speak of and I are nothing alike at all. How is Li Shuwen still here? I beg your pardon? Yeah, we found out the whole thing with the drugs and whatnot. Kills people after they stop producing a certain hormone. Just outright. How is he still around? Does he just simply not take the drug? The Emperor's okay with that? He would have to divulge what it's doing. And then Lee was okay with that? Oh, that makes things weird. Quit poking holes in the great Emperor. There's logic. No. I'm not gonna quit dunking on you. Get her! Cute. Oh no, not ignore Invincible. Whatever will I do? Get wrecked! Adorable.
Now let me show you true power.
目に映るも全てを目を背けないで
Be gone.
それは絶えず見た滅びの夢
Tis a ruinous dream I cannot bear to see. The world's end, but sings of tomorrow. Rowley's Camelot.
太陽は死せり大星は
Be
来た
gone.
大地の
Is that a meteor?
死になさい交代します戦線はいい何かや何か開いたみなぎるお米だ当たるはシリカ
Let's see here.
みなぎるお米だ
命令でした
いいわね
眠って
だりゃこれぞ我が槍の役割を
Cute. Very cute. Oh, she has guts? Oh no. Not when I just got my full slew of buffs back.
華麗に戦うぞ命令でした非造作もない
Nom 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 nom.
無力だ
Never a match for me.
外れたらどうしようかとなんでもない
Another mountain of corpses, another ocean of blood. Every time someone waves a flag of so-called progress, that's all I ever see.
Yeah, because you don't let progress do actual progress things.
I had hoped to never see this again. I wish I could have stayed in Mount Lee, frozen in slumber. Quinchiling, you proper human history terrifies me.
Oh, don't worry, it's awful.
Our world truly achieved lasting peace. Should have been the one to survive.
Lasting peace. Bullshit.
Now I'll be just another corpse you tread across on the way to your destination. Tell me, what sort of bloody future do you see past the mountains of bodies you are piling up? I guess there's no point in asking you that. Only one with an answer. That answer is the Emperor. In the end, all I ever did was bring about peace. To take up my spear.
Come on, Tabby, let's keep moving. No worry about that.
But
you have the time and the energy span. I remember what it is you gotta do.
let's keep moving, Master. I'm going to find out Qin Shi Huang's true intentions. Why the Emperor's rules his lost belt this history in this way. And our only choice is to get a real audience.
It kicks in the door. Hey, dickhead!
So, the enemies made their way into Shenyang.
Ah.
Can't believe it. It's time for us to face Chaldea. Not the end. They can never hope to conquer the Empire without first conquering us. Meanwhile, you need serve as advisors no longer. Qin Lingyu has already given everything she has. So at this moment, we're relieving both of you of duties. You have served us well. Your Imperial Majesty.
I'm so sorry I couldn't win this battle for you. Your Imperial Majesty, I'll turn for this my life.
Stop that, Heng Xin. The loss in this battle demonstrates your loyalty towards us admirably.
What do you mean?
Alas, Anshin, yet order you to crush Chaldea, even if it meant destroying all of Shenyang. Surely you could have come up with at least a dozen viable plans. If you had been willing to stop at nothing, even the destruction of our nation in order to secure victory, you would certainly prevail. Are we wrong? And yet, that was the line you would not cross. That was your limit as a general. Be honest. Did you not dream about devising strategies that would rock this nation to its core?
I don't think that would be a path I'd want to go down. I mean, there's a good chance I still might have ended up going down it eventually, but still.
Related though this may be, we cannot help but feel a bit sorry for you. You ended up serving a different lord. You may have achieved even greater glory and recognition.
Oh, I don't know about that. That way sounds like it would end up in a pretty painful death.
Lord Anshin.
Well, I guess I'll be taking my leave then. You don't mind if I go by just plain old Hanshin rather than General of the Empire from now on, do you?
We do not. Captain, you keep an eye on his final moments. One last favor to us.
That's when you wish, Your Imperial Majesty. And you are certain of this?
We are. Worry not. We have this well in hand.
Oh, well then. Excuse me. If I may, Your Imperial Majesty. I hope you can make the most of this opportunity.
Ah, yes. We expect we'll finally have an opportunity to cut loose, as I say, for the first time in a long time.
Oh, hi there, Lai Shuan. What you doing?
Wait, did he think I meant to kill him? Oh shit, no. God damn it. Alright, everyone is gone. If you have any manners at all, show yourself.
That is a fantastic weapon.
Do you have a USB port I can stab this into? What is a USB port? Son of a bitch.
マスター、ミス・クレーンの工房に行かれ、ふと興味を覚え、
Well now, it would appear our suspicions about that strange spiritual signal we detected were warranted. We take it, you servant creatures are capable of moving about in your spirit forms then. And you sent your bodyguards away anyways. Has the great emperor gone senile in old age? Our scans do not detect any explosives. The closest thing to a weapon you appear to bear is that dagger. Is that made of wood? Tell us, how exactly do you plan to damage our holy vessel with that?
Good question. I figured as long as I got close enough, the rest would work itself out.
I wouldn't be an assassin if I didn't have at least that much resolve. Assassin, yes. I vaguely recall seeing you somewhere before. Ah, of course. This must be one of those alternate histories. How very strange.
What, you're saying you forgot what I looked like up till now?
We have been governing the world for 2,263 years. Just how many attempts do you think were made on our life? Even we cannot count all the times we have been threatened for the secret of our immortality alone.
Then that's just a bad computer processing. That's a skill issue there.
Did you think that you were our sworn enemy? That you were somehow special among all the other would-be assassins? Well, we'll say that when you came along, you're looking for immortality in all the wrong places. Thinking back on it now, I believe you may have even done us a favor and inadvertently putting us on the right track. We could consider rewarding you for that.
Oh yeah? So what are you gonna give me, a medal or something?
What an apt choice of words.
Mercury beams them. Ah, shit. The irony.
No, it's mercury, not iron. God, you're stupid. Now that you and your companions have made it all the way to Shenyang, we honor you with a personal condemnation of your strange history.
Wait, you're gonna lecture me now?
Proper human history. What a pretentious name. You wear your arrogance in believing that yours is the only true course of events on your sleeve. In spite of this arrogance, you behave as if your actions are distinctly dictated by morality. Thus, we must convince you beyond all doubt. Which of our worlds is truly proper, as you would call it?
None. Morality. Oh, now you're gonna tell me this is the good, just moral world, where you hold all power, where you don't even let the tiniest seed of knowledge take root, where you casually slaughter your citizens the instant they inconvenience you. You call that a good moral world?
Absolutely. A more glorious person. What could there be for the human race?
You don't think of anyone anywhere as human except yourself!
You're quite correct. By concentrating the land's bounty in a single point, we become the ultimate human. Has any one individual ever ascended to such heights in your so-called proper human history? Behold, our great wall encircling the sky. Behold the great harvest produced by the land. Who else could ever boast such greatness? Humans in groups cannot accomplish anything.
Bullshit. How do you think you got here?
They have shackled by discord, by conflict, by contradictions.
Yeah, and yet you still were born and did all this. Talk about forgetting where you came from.
So there will be no humans, no groups. A Zenren, a true human, shall have total reign over heaven and earth and unite the species.
A Zenren? Don't make me laugh. Call this bloated mechanical monstrosity of a body human.
You believe the only human body is one of flesh and blood, that one's status as a person is contingent on whether they have 2 eyes, 4 limbs, and fingers. Utter drivel. The true measure of a human is responsibility. It lies in bearing responsibility for this world, its skies, lands, and oceans, and the lives of all who dwell within. Can those of you from proper human history choose which species will go extinct? Can decide the amount of coal that will pollute your atmosphere?
Nice bit, bro. Sorry for lurking for a bit anyways. Rest up, rub your eyes, remember to look away for 15 seconds to make sure to avoid eye strain. Anyways, have a nice stream. Thanks, Flying Master. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you could. Hope you enjoyed yourself, and I'll be sure to look away for a bit. Bye-bye.
Let me get some soup.
Alright. There we go. Also, yes. Yes, Qin Shi Hung, we can. We just choose to ignore it as a society because, you know, fuck us, I guess. We could prevent species from going extinct, but we won't. We can decide how much coal that will pollute the atmosphere, but we won't stop it because money.
Can you prevent the polar ice caps from melting? Were you ever once successful at controlling your endless desires?
We could have prevented this too, but, you know, money. Ugh, God, our world sucks.
We can do all of that, precisely because we are the sole arbiter of this world. Thus we are human, for we bear all responsibility for this world on our shoulders alone.
And now you're saying that your regime you've set up here has made this world complete? You really believe that?
You're quite correct.
And you're a bigger fool than I thought. Being complete is just another way of saying done. This precious world of yours has no way forward. You're stuck with nowhere to go. Thanks to becoming a servant, I learned all sorts of things I could never have known in my own time. The future of humanity is all about possibility. I, and those who know me as a heroic spirit, have walked many distant worlds. You said to look at your great wall in the sky. I did. All I see is a monument to your so-called eternal empire's limitations. You said you built that wall in order to defend against threats from the other stars. Talk about preposterous. True, they have no way of building something like that in proper human history's 21st century. But if they had the same resources at their disposal, you can bet they use them to explore beyond our world, not shut themselves away.
Your argument reeks of sour grapes.
I'll admit, we're off on a slow start. Empire might have succeeded at hurrying its evolution along quicker than proper human history. But I'll also bet your world never produced anything quite like this before.
What is this toy?
If you think it's a toy, go ahead, scan it. You love analyzing stuff, right?
What could be so impressive about a simple rectangle?
What the? It's an entire computer. Fits in the palm of your hands. If you shrink down that absurdly large body of yours into components small enough to fit into this casing, could you even get close to this thing's performance? Damn! Yeah, this thing has roughly the amount of CPU processing needed to launch a rocket into space. What does this big-ass thing do?
But so what? You commend your efforts in packing so much functionality in such a small device. But its processing power is still barely 1/millionth of our own.
Did I mention there's 4 billion? Just like in human history.
What?
You know, Jin Kei might not win this fight, but I think she won the war here. She just skill issued him with a fucking Samsung. That's a personal device. Almost every human in proper human history has one.
That's absurd. It's the very height of foolishness. You hand out precious power, similar to our authority, to the general public. Why do something so outrageous? Without anyone mitigating their desires, in a matter of time till they consume every resource on the planet.
If that's all you think computers are good for, you're using yours all wrong. These things aren't generally used just as computers. Originally they were just communication devices, gradually redesigned with computing capability.
Communication?
You heard me. People share their opinions, hold their thoughts. work together to achieve a common goal. Or, argue online and call each other they're bigots. We're still a disaster, don't forget about that. It's just one more tool to help make it happen. People have always wanted better ways to communicate. They never stopped looking for ways to reach mutual understandings of prosperity. That's how people, the humans of proper human history live their lives. Then you're saying every one of the people in your world a full human unto themselves. You're right about one thing. There's no end of quarrels and disagreements. I'm sure we're a long way off from uniting everyone under shared principles and ideals. Maybe we'll never know. Maybe we never will. Maybe humans will drive themselves to extinction or suck the planet dry. Even so, we aren't done yet. Switch over to PC and fuck off Microsoft. I don't want Windows 11. Welcome back, Mr. Mustache. Jinkei is currently skill issuing in Chinche Hong with a Samsung. Even so, we aren't done yet. And because we're still incomplete, no, we are always striving to go further than ever before. In our world, people are always moving forward towards something better. Oh yeah, the power of the smartphone almost killing the Chinese emperor. Damn, killing the Chinese got flagged as fuck. Added permitted term, killing the Chinese. Oh my goodness, that's not gonna look good. Dude, half my messages in the stream seems to get censored. I feel like if anyone ever looks at my added permitted terms, they're gonna miss so much context and think this is a horrible place. It's like, no, I swear, we were playing a video game. Please. There's actually context that doesn't make us horrible people. I swear. In our world, people are always moving forward towards something better. They're not just stuck in one dead-end world and think it's a utopia. Yeah, we're good, we promise. We're just playing a game where we have to go to the other worlds to genocide. Oh, wait. What do you claim to strive for? No more than a pipe dream. You have no assurance you will ever truly attain what you see. Yeah, that's right. It's a dream. It'd easily fade away if we're not careful. And that's why we all hope for the same thing. That humanity can reach new heights no one has ever seen. Chalk it up to being a southerner with no filter. I mean, you're not even as bad as some southerners. Or, just some people. If you get the gist of that, like people who would say that without game context. You're not like that. At least as far as I've seen. People hold on to their dreams, become heroic spirits. Answer the summons of those who share that dream. That is what servants, the executioners of the counterforce, really are. We're a sort of being that you never think to see in your eternal regime. We see, so this better world of yours rests upon nothing more than a roll of dice, as it were. Reckless, far too reckless. You balance the fate of the world on a tightrope,
One misstep could destroy all. We could never permit this.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't. That's why we find ourselves at an impasse. One of us has to die, so the other can carry on guiding the Earth.
Is that so? Tell us then, how do you propose to kill us with that plain, ordinary dagger? Every one of the Ipeng's palace defensive armaments already trained on your person. You'll not get one step out the door before you're simply disintegrated.
You still don't get it, do you? Proper human history is light years ahead of you in terms of communication and data storage and access. In our world, with all its conflict, any technology we use is a weapon. Not that I'm proud of that. For example, do you know it's possible to poison a computer just by communicating with it?
What you found in the toy?
Yes, obviously want to make a lofty discussion about worldviews and philosophy, but I'm really just here to kill you. If you had to go to and scanning this phone, so you'd end up downloading the virus anyway.
Don't remember now your name.
That's right. Been a long 2,200 years. I'm finally going to finish this.
Well done. Well done indeed. What? We commend you, Genkei. This time, you'll be sure to remember your name.
Bro, a girlfriend went to our grocery store and found Goku on Reese's Puffs box. Hell yeah!
You're the only one to make us fear for our life. Not once, but twice.
Man, can't believe this. Promised Tiramisu I'd make it back safe and everything. I never should have pushed my luck quite so far. Maybe it's just my destiny to always choke right at the end. Jinkei, as she's fading away, third time will be a charm.
That's ominous. You're wrong there, Jinkei. Your heroic spirit's true worth lies in dying with a smile, even as you fail at what you set out to accomplish.
You want to make the upcoming boss fight against Zhi Shanghong even harder? Not particularly. So, Jinkei. I'm a fool, not an idiot. We just get to his throne. Hey, can you play Angry Birds on this?
The hell is Angry Birds?
It just takes all his fucking processing power. Man, bro doesn't even have the specs to run Genshin. What a bitch. Hey, you said John Emperor there isn't gonna just fall in and squish us, right? Now that you mention it, Jin Hong has been surprisingly silent. I expect to have heard something by now. Was Jin K successful? I certainly hope so.
If she had been, then we'd have heard back from her by now. So unfortunately, we have no choice but to let her handle the Ippin Palace on her own.
So, where should we go about looking for the feng shui tree?
I'm quite certain you'll find it in the treasury, but I recommend stopping by the Ministry of Technology first, especially as it's right on your way. No offense to Jin K, but their expectations were way too high. Yeah, it really was. But if you'd rather have that fancy car of yours behind, be my guest. The Shadow Border.
Well, it's no race car, but it's certainly been through all together. I hope it's still in one place.
Not sure. Very possible we'll find it completely disassembled. Components scattered across the floor. Hey, this concerns you too, Buster. Remember, we need the border if we're ever to get out of this lost belt. It is still in one piece. Hooray!
Oh, now I see. Jin Hong must be something of a perfectionist when it comes to puzzles.
So that's why Xin Hong took it apart and put it all together again perfectly. Emperor had to be sure it's understanding its inner workings. I bet Xin Hong would be great at building models. Okay, so I don't know what he's like at Chaldea, but it'd be the funny... And I know, like, every time they get to Chaldea, they, like, get a more mundane sort of lifestyle. It'd be the funniest shit if Xin Hong just became an obsessive model builder. Like, his room's just covered in, like, Gundam models and shit. Now that we got the border back, we can't lose. This is great. It feels just like coming home again.
Looks like there's a box here marked leftover screws.
And do you be like, he's one of my people? Until they get an argument over the difference between models and dolls, and they try to kill each other over it. That does it. Xin Hong is going down so hard. I like that I get this joke, because I've heard this joke before. Where it's just like, if you take something apart and put it back together, you're eventually gonna have if you do it enough times, you're eventually gonna have enough leftover parts to make two of them. I like that I get that joke.
Oh man, she's breaking out her glasses. Must really mean business.
Unfortunately, time's not on our side right now, so I have to do a full inspection overhaul later. Now, let's get out of here. As long as the engine still works, we should be good to go.
So you're with Chaldeans. This is a surprise. I expected a huge pack of muscular brutes. Hey, he sounds like me. Hey, you sound like me. Yeah, 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 yeah. I forgot we actually met. I never imagined a brat, a little girl, and a bunch of scrawny weaklings.
Oh, if it isn't Haijin. Or Hanchin. Or... how's it pronounced again? Sheng... Shang... Shen? Yeah, I think it's Shen. Long time no see. Han Chen. As in, one of the Han Dynasty's three greatest heroes.
So this lost belt, he ended up serving the Qin Dynasty.
Oh, I don't work for the Emperor anymore. In fact, I was relieved for duty. No reason for us to fight. Ha! Did you really think I was just gonna stand by and watch you rode off into the sunset?
It's right off to the sunset.
Shut up! I don't care about grammar right now!
No, Chingon, that's my own.
Indeed, same look Lord Lubu used to have back when we were serving under him. I can practically smell the blood on ye, fucking creepy.
I just want to wage war. What's it matter if there's a reason for it? Not to mention, I got a lot of help here. None of them's ready to admit defeat.
Oi, oi.
So come on, warriors of proper human history. Let's do this. You, us, no restrictions, no holding back. Just good old war for war's sake. There's nothing more exciting than going up against impossibly strong enemies. I can't wait.
I'm unaware Motley generals like this slumbering though as well.
Your Jin Liu only ever fought to preserve peace.
Lady Ling Yu. Oh yeah, she was great. Loved that whole pure innocent thing. That shrine wasn't gonna rub off after just being revived 2 or 3 times. Me, on the other hand, I've been waging wars for the Emperor since before that mechanical body. I crushed India, Egypt, Rome. I never saw all the years of peace between. I was always kept on ice for those.
Yeah, but you are, you freaking psyche. Nothing you do in peace times but cause trouble.
Everlasting peace, just a way of saying there's no more enemies to conquer. So I'm awfully glad you guys showed up. Well, last time I went back to Mount Lee after I'd crushed the Aztecs, I didn't think I'd ever get to wake up again. Now, let's see what sort of messed up killing techniques you guys came up with your disordered world where our empires never existed.
I don't know if we're going to disappoint him or excite him. This could go either way.
こういうのは不慣れですけど。
式をこうして食べすべて娘よろしい早炊きですよカルウェナ目に映るも
それが良いか
すべてを灰によく言いましたそれは絶えず見た滅びの海最果てにありながらトリガースロード
Da 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 da. Okay. They all have Kukulane's thing. Gotcha.
よく目をそいい判断です逃がすものか許すものか内側から公園に本気です
Riveting!
運命をかけた戦いであれば各機がモリモリ湧いてきた限りあれば薄墨衣朝けれど涙ぞ袖を縁となしける源氏物語
Ding.
青のもののけモルゴー輝き
目をよく宝具を天内側消えます。いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。
I remember they had evades. I would have brought something with sure hit or ignore inlet.
本気です。
下がっているように
よく言いました。
誇りにかけてそこです。
モルゴー
輝きを
Well, there he went.
交代します。
And there went Morgan. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, I have an idea.
早炊きですよカルウェナ。
Alright, so... we can rip those off, okay.
種族の誇りにかけて
Let's fuck them up. Boom, boom, boom.
上差もない。無力だ。
I targeted the wrong person. Alright. Boom,
黄昏の
boom,
時
boom.
圧倒します。再発
Give me just a moment.
最後の竜は我が胸に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アーバロン。スイッ受けるがいい。
Alright, I'm back. Okay, we're gonna deal with this guy. Still has 3, so let's go this. Could deal with him a bit more firmly, but now isn't the time.
早炊きですよカルウェナ。
Alright, so we're gonna start with this,
それでは僭
followed
越ながら
by this and this.
Evil spirits be
限り
gone.
あれば薄墨衣朝けれど涙ぞ袖を縁となしける。源氏物語青いもののけ。あわわわあすみません。ここはこれこれこのように。
Almost.
まあ
Boom,
いいでしょ
boom,
それ
boom.
はい。
Damn it. Shouldn't have her rip-off thing anymore, I didn't notice. Okay, gonna have the evade on Bargith. Then we're going to... yeah. You don't have an evade anymore, so we're gonna do
それ
this
が良い
to you.
はい。
This should be enough after the guts pops.
限りあれば薄墨衣朝けれど涙ぞ袖
Not boss enemies, how hard can they be?
をなしける。
They honestly aren't that bad.
源氏物語青い
Bruce Lee clones have entered the chat. Like, they're not that bad.
すみません。
He's gotta manage the fight, right?
さらさらさらり 運命をかけた戦いであれば 早書きですよカルウェナそれ書き直しますね
Alright, got that going. Okay, then we're gonna follow up with
この姿
gonna
で
eat up
気は進まないけれど
his evades. We're taking out these automatons.
拡大いいとも見せてやるブラックドッグガラティーン
限りあれば薄墨衣朝けれど涙ぞ袖を縁となしける源氏物語青いもののけそこです
Alright, Castor is down. Sucks.
あるまじき失態です
Hello, Mordred.
空よ華麗に戦うぞ
They're beating the nerd up for her lunch money.
造作もないいでしょう
それが良いかと
スイッしつけがいがある
This time we hit the right one. No guts for you. Alright, since you're like that,
ぶち込み行くぞぶち込み行くぞお
命令です
All systems full power!
我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレントブラスト黙れ
oh man, I was hoping to take out the small prize there. I took out that one. That's nice. Alright. Next. Yeah, I don't think I need a booster for it. Oh, but let's... I have an idea. Okay, so... we got 2 chances to try and get this to work and kill him.
命令で
Let's
す
see how we do. Oh wait, actually. Is it still even active anymore? Yes, okay, yeah, it's active.
いいでしょ
This is what I tried to do on the other guy.
それでは僭越ながら
Alright, the guts is gone. Evade's gone, let's do this!
限りあれば
Get wrecked, bitch!
衣朝けれど涙ぞ袖を縁となしける源氏物語青いもののけ
Hey, where's my team? Oh, you haven't heard.
巡り合
造作もない
うまあ
軟弱黙れ
This poor sod just coming out on his own here. He was gonna die. I could eat through his guts with this,
ええはい
and with this, and then this. And this should finish it.
限りあれば薄墨衣朝けれど
Alright, man. You've played Shifu for or Emperor knows how many hours. You got this!
源氏物語
He did not, in fact, got this.
こうしてこうですねいかがでしょうここはこれこれこのように
まあ
Alright.
災難だったと
I'm gonna BRB. I gotta feed the cats. Alright, I've returned. Yay, leveled up.
Yes, 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 this is awesome! I love a fight to the death. There's nothing better than war!
Can't believe it. These are the same soldier we fought before. I'm gonna be so much stronger just from a change in commander. Hey, been a long time since I was up against a general unlike your brother and co. Monsters such as he are not unheard of in times of war. That said, I think this man's strategical sensibilities may even outpace Sing Lang's. I'm glad you've all enjoyed yourself. Jin. Crap!
Oh, hello, Captain. Are you sure a hard-ass like you wants to get mixed up in a wild brawl like this?
Emperor's asked me to keep an eye on you until this was all over.
Oh, we really didn't deserve such a wonderful Emperor. Hardly believe the Emperor would care so much for a piece of trash like me.
You said it. The Emperor even told me I was free to fight all I wished, as a reward for my years of faithful service.
I see not even old age can slow you down. Well then, let's get to it, shall we? At this point, I can't think of any better way to demonstrate our loyalty to the Emperor than going down fighting.
The Emperor has been kind enough to keep broken men like ourselves in check by allowing us to serve.
Now, come we beasts who have never found ein solace in peace.
We can finally repay that kindness. The old man is an extraordinary human. Does he truly mean to go up against servants with his bare hands?
Oh, you better believe it. Trust me, don't take your eyes off him for a second. Even if he did catch me off guard, he still managed to stun my spirit core with one blow. That general is the only distinguished warrior here. That old guy is as tough as they come, too. You better not hold back against him. Oh yeah, one punch Gramps is nuts. Oh, and he has 3 health bars. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Okay. It's gonna take out the first bar. Yes, okay. We're out the first bar. Ow, ow. Alright. Better get this in before you get your fucking self wrecked, girl. Alright, the nullify buff worked. That's good. It's a good thing that didn't work. Alright. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna want to send it over... We'll keep that for ourselves. Boom, boom, boom. Buster, Buster, Buster!
どうしてこうですね。
撃て丸みアドバン
まだ
There she went. That's not good. Alright. He's got something up his sleeve. I don't like that. Don't know enough for that. Just have to
暗き湖
take this at face value.
いい
Let's
カー
go!
ドです
Morgan!
それは絶えず見た滅びの湯最果てにありながら鳥は明日をキャメ
Someone's probably getting wrecked here.
消えなさ
Nope, couldn't get rid of him before he did it. Alright, here it comes. Alright, who's gonna die? Ah, Castoria. Gotcha. Guard against instant death, but no way in hell she had enough HP to tank that.
戦線を離脱します。
Thank you, Guts. I'm home from work. What'd I miss? We're almost done with Lost Belt 3. I believe the only person after this is the Lost Belt King. So, welcome home. Glad you can make it. We've been beating up people. Oh, that wasn't enough. Ooh. I have so much laundry to do, so I'll be listening. Okie dokie. Oh, and he has an evade. It's a one-turn evade. That sucks. If there was a way I could get rid of it, that'd be wonderful, but he just took out Bargeth. Oh no, he lost his ignore invuln. I'm gonna give this to Morgan then. Use this on Canis.
どこから潰したものか
And then we're gonna do this little scrapping there. Back with an omelet. Girlfriend got an egg cooker and it's experimenting with it. Welcome back. Nice survival there, Canis. Let's take him out.
よろしい
Boom, 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 boom.
そういいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞いなさい落ちよロードレスキャメロット
Alright.
もんだろ
They shall win. Defeated. Or his back must be killing her with how much she's carrying the tea. To be fair, she's sharing that weight with Castoria and Bargeth most of the time. It just depends. Depends on the fight. That was amazing. We've neutralized the enemy fighters. Although...
No, it's alright. I don't have the strength to even stand anymore.
How do you knew? Man, who knew there'd be so many? The warriors in China can't believe these guys put up this much of a fort with nothing but strategy and pure skill.
Let's hurry on. I have a feeling the Funseng tree is practically around the corner. Jin, are you still breathing?
Unfortunately, never expecting to just leave without finishing us off. Like, no, that goes against the rules of war.
Still, that was a good fight. This building won't last much longer. If you can still stand, you should leave now, before it collapses.
As it happens, that battle really took every bit of energy out of me. I was hoping I might just be able to sit here a bit longer.
I suppose we'll just have to wait then.
You misjudged the amount of stamina you had halfway through the fight, didn't you? Didn't you think you could keep up the same pace when you were younger or something?
To my shame, yes. I hate to admit that I've been feeling my age at a mere 150 years old, despite the Emperor giving me personal instruction in the Sage Arts.
Should have come to Mount Lee when you had the chance, instead of insisting on staying on active duty. Man, I wish I could have seen you fight in your prime. I bet it was something to behold.
I don't know. Master Lee is not as cool as Assassin Lee. Well, suppose there was a time I went around threatening my enemies with my martial arts. My, how time truly does fly. Those days I spent alongside the Heavenly Emperor were more than I could ever ask for.
Some guys have all the luck. Looks so peaceful. Like you was just sleeping.
Lance Lee is Assassin Lee in Fate Extelia, or at least Fate Extelia links. So is it the old man body or the young man body in that case? Because my whole thing with Lee is like, I think he's too hard on himself, comparing himself to his younger days. Young man, but assassin class. Gotcha. Like, he keeps saying, oh, I'm not as strong as I once was. I'm not as strong as I once was. But when compared to seeing his performance as his younger self, I don't know, man. I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit. Like, damage alone, let's just say that, right off the bat. Damage alone, just in-game? I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit.
The Chaldeans will soon reach the Fuseng tree in the treasury. It will mean the entire Empire's most valuable mystic, the cornerstone of our peaceful civilization, will fall into enemy hands. No, right now, the Fuseng tree is more important than even that, isn't it, you?
Not everyone can straight up control their opponents. Yeah, exactly.
This battle will determine the fate of the world, yet you still wish to avoid it.
Oh wait, no, I gotta fight these two first. I forgot about that. Or maybe not first. Maybe second. Either way, I gotta fight these two. I do. I understand very well how foolish that request is. But I cannot bear to see you wield your swords any longer. Indeed, that's the only thing I desire.
Ah, Christ, you would tell you were already an asshole?
Even if that choice should lead to obliteration.
But the world is on peril as we speak. The entire phase, an unprecedented threat to its peace. My programming would not permit me to simply stand by while this happens. Forgive me, you. I cannot change who I am.
Yes, you're right. This is who we are. In that case, I will accompany you. Please let me stay by your side till the very end.
Zerkin Assassin.
I am gonna have to alter the setup whenever I face Chin Cheong.
You know, on Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks right now, this is my profile pick is a Necrom. So get a deck with a similar theme. I mean, Elderich might fit. There's lots of zombie decks to pick from in that regard. But I think Elderich, not only one of the stronger ones, but it's very thematic for it.
So, the treasury, I must say, is even more magnificent than I was expecting.
Ones aren't technically zombies. They look pretty zombie, but I'm assuming it's some nonsense lore stuff. More so Egyptian space terminators. Man. I'm not joking, I didn't think you were.
Wow, I could spend days poring over everything in this place. Only things worth so dire right now.
This is where Qin Shi Huang keeps all the treasures of all the Sage world on display. There could be bark and leaf samplings from the Fusang Trong, or the Fusang tree, right around here. Ah, there we go. I trust nobody will mind if I borrow these for a moment. Wonderful. All you need now is the right spell, and you'll have an antidote in no more than 5 minutes. Well, I'd say that wraps up our business here, but while we're at it, would you like to see the real thing? In a nutshell, they're the boomers of the setting, usually spending time sleeping in their tombs on out-of-the-way planets. Whenever someone disturbs them, they get up, devour their souls, and go back to sleep. I don't know, I kind of vibe with that. The leave us the fuck alone or perish faction. You even said they're in out-of-the-way planets. You could literally leave them the hell alone in all of this. That's a vibe.
Qin Shi Huang might have transplanted the Fusang tree to the innermost sanctum after pulling it out of the Sage world.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't interested. As a detective, I feel obligated to examine it. However,
What?
I cannot help but feel a tad bit perturbed at how you seem to be leading us into a trap, Miss Koitskaya.
Oh my, aren't we suspicious? It might just be a teensy bit too late there.
Well, hello there, sir.
You may read. And Sheng Yu, too.
Also the fact they're really, 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 really hard to kill. Anytime a Necrom is killed, they reanimate on their Forge world. Yeah, maybe leave the Necroms alone. It sounds like a great idea.
Right, just what we needed right now.
That or they rebuild right on the planet and get back to fighting.
I thought it might come to this.
What do you mean, you knew this would happen?
Well, we always have a final confrontation with all of our enemies at some point, until they die. Sadly. So, it's par for the story beats.
What?
Don't worry about it. Nothing so certain to be sure. Perhaps I could say that my suspicions were right on the mark.
Oh yeah, now you mention it, you did say that the next time we saw you make rain. It'd almost certainly be where the tree of infiniteness is hidden. Wait, the Fusang tree is the tree of infiniteness? We didn't assume this already is the weird part. Because I assumed this.
When did you figure it out? Oh, never sure. There's never more than a hunch. The tree of infiniteness's whereabouts being so unclear all this time simply made no sense. It was therefore only natural to suspect it may be connected to the Lost Belt's most mysterious object, which also happened to be a tree.
Can't believe a disciple of the foreign god would bring the enemy straight to the tree of infiniteness's roots. What in the world were you thinking, quaint Skya? What was I thinking, you say? I was thinking I'm just doing my job. It's like I told you before, Yuri. You can't play mind games against Chaldea. They're so good with that stuff, you'd think they were working off an answer sheet. You'd think they had the world's greatest detective with them or something. So don't think of this as giving the tree's location away. Think of it as leading lambs to the slaughter. So as a crypter, all you have to do is play the executioner and use Mabel's power as a guillotine. Now, why don't you go ahead and get started, Miss True Ancestor of the Sage World? Miel, so that's the third tree of infinite. Oh, Miel, so that's the third tree of infinite's name.
You go Miel, first Orochi, then Sombrero. Now Miel.
Queen is the epitome of the I'm a genius! Oh no! Me. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Or I might have seen it, but I forgot it.
Is this the tree? Well, the tree of infiniteness actually are.
You have some nerve. You already forget how you tried to kill me. In all fairness, you tried to kill us. Oh no, you're talking to her. Oh come, Yui. You both know you're not the type to let a little murder keep her down. Can't you just let bygones be bygones? Hey, goes. Who's all true? Figured it was just a matter of told his big backstabbed this. Check the fine print before you go flinging baseless accusations. Alright, we didn't put it in writing, did we? This meme, alright, let's take a look. What is this from? I'll still make an antidote. Make it to a point of professional pride to always fulfill my obligations. Someone's tiramisu is good and bad. I'll be sure to leave it on her grave along with some lovely flowers.
Whatever the fox may be plotting, the fact remains that you Ghanaians are the source of this disturbance.
It's from Gundam? Ah. It looked very mech or spaceship-y or racery. But it had to be something along those lines.
Now that we face each other once again, I will use all the power at my disposal to stop you. Is that alright, you?
Yes, Lord Shengyu. Here they come, Master. I'd actually like to thank Disney's Mulan for informing me how to pronounce his name. Also, side note, Necrons has some of the most kick-ass music in the setting. I'll have to look at that later. Because I am not getting copyright striked.
手に入らない簡単に終わらないよう
それ書き直しますね。巡り合う
すべて道のよろしいいい目を背けないで
Especially since we're in the middle of this
それは
fight.
絶えず見た滅びの海最果てにありながらトリガースキャメラ死になさい
Oh, awesome. My plan worked.
公園の本気です
大事なし
おのれ
その
諦めの悪い
しかり
What class affinity did you just give him? Swear to God, if you gave him ruler. Negates the defense disadvantage due to class ability. Oh, okay. That's not as bad as I thought then. Okay, I got it.
運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。丸み惑わず運命をかけた戦いであれば
Keep your
そ
focus.
れでまあええ
Like how you made it.
カオルコは
I'm gonna write your
死に詳し
eulogy.
くはありません
I'm right
けれ
here.
ども
I know.
心ならば源氏物語青いやめてよねおのれあわわわ
大事なし
すみま
大
せん
事なし
ここはこれこれこのように
大事なし
Hi, Pickles! Thanks for the bits! And welcome to the stream! Sealed. Alright.
ええ
いい判断
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's quite generous of you. More will come eventually. Aw, that's sweet.
その通り
Don't feel forced to, of course, but thank you. Alright, well, there she went. Alright, I think that's a one-turn evade, right? Oh, I might be able to rip it off. Yeah, it's a one-turn evade. Yeah, I should be able to rip it off.
華麗に戦う士族の誇りにかけて
Okay, what are we looking at? Okay, okay. Okay. I don't have any of my skills ready
調
yet.
査もない
So we're just gonna go ham. Let's do this. Boom!
分断
Morgan, you lived through that. Jesus! How are you not dead? I have no idea!
宝具を展開しましょうさもない
My queen, the true OG.
それは絶えず見た滅び
What's funny is it's Berserker against Berserker. She's not that tanky. The fact she took an entire combo string is nuts.
輝きに
大事なししかり
Ow.
交代します
Okay, there she went.
戦線は維持しておくよ
Oh shit, there went Castoria. Didn't expect it to bring in these guys. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? How about... Make sure you live. I'm gonna play this. Play this.
Double kill.
Play this. Activate this.
さもない。それ軟弱者。
I'll live through this noble phantasm.
我は覇王にあらず
Triple kill.
ただ歴史を開く
Overkill. Human Joe.
You missed the spot.
大事なし。
いいでしょう。命令です。
You would be the kind of guy to voice his kills in Halo.
Die, Faye.
You sealed my NP. You haven't sealed mine heart.
Yeah, shot crop. Punch. Yeah, team killing.
命
Die.
令でした。造作もない。命令です。あなた。
Bring it home, Borgeth!
チェインハウティング。私にとって勝利は常識。特に
Hell yeah, that's my girl.
マスター。
Oh no. Is this the Qin Shi Hong fight? Be a lot easier to do with Magic the Gathering since Magic should collab with 40k. We win! Jinyu, you may be advanced, but you are also alone. Your storms may make you invincible, but you have no rivals with which to compete. Your strength in fighting alone is what sealed your defeat. Lord Jinyu. Hey, no one here will lead you into your overgrown horse ass 3 times in a row! Mordred, we've never lost to this guy. Funnier is that the TTS fan series characters play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Or Mordred, the damned old treachery! You thought you were more featured? All this rebellion against that shit too! Hey, you, what are you trying to pull here? Why haven't you removed Mandrill's disguise yet? Possible reason could you have to hold back now? Shut up, shut up! What is the meaning of this? Qin Hong, one of the times the Emperor to show up. How did you get into our treasury? In the short time we were absent. We must have taken longer to reboot than we realized. That is vexing. Oh no, the Emperor's here. Then Jinkei must be. Now how are things gonna go? Qin Hong rekindles with Chaldea. I'll be right back to square one. Well, there's never much to gain from this lost belt anyways. Won't be any great loss. Hey, yep. Hinako, it makes you feel any better. You're absolutely right. I should honor my agreement with the foreign god, see my job through to the end. So I'll go ahead and have the Tree of Infinite take care of Chaldea right now. No, but please stop! Go on then, Mayel. It's time to wake up. Show this tiny lost belt what your cosmos is really made of. What do they call it? A paradox billiard voyeurism, roulette, fourth dimension hypercube, chess strip poker. Yes, they say that every time they play. That's great. What the? Why is the flinching tree splitting apart? Ah!
Big boy. It's the biggest boy. What?
Oh yeah, that's the Tree of Infinite if I ever saw one.
I knew I was correct in my assumption. I never expected anything quite like this.
Are you sure that's a tree? It's the size of a mountain. Hey, that thing just got big feet and sawed a bunch of old drawn up twigs all this time. Oh my god, the tree has bling!
Shin Ling told us this flinching tree was a treasure trove of the hidden mystical wisdom, also known as the Tree of Life. But there's no ordinary means for such a vast amount of information to fit inside a single tree. A tree from the Sage World must either contain some sort of independent dimension or...
Shut up and get back! The spatial inconsistency is trying to correct itself and is warping gravity all around it. The tree of Infinite has been sucked up plenty of magical energy from the full-strength tree's pocket dimension. It didn't have to reveal itself out here to extend its route through all of China's ley lines.
Fengxi tree. Mind tree sits at the heart of its empires. All this time it's being co-opted by invaders. The Tree of Infinite, so that impossible mythology does exist. Then does that mean Akuta and the Fox are trailing the truth all along?
Of course. This world's been pruned away. The one the Chaldeans belong to is in fact proper human history. The nation you brought together, your vision of everlasting peace, none of it was meant to exist. Your entire history for the last 2,200 years was never more than a pipe dream. So how does that make you feel? Sad, dejected, utterly crushed with abject despair.
Do not be ridiculous. This is wonderful news.
Huh?
Thanks to our greatness, our eternal empire exists right now, right here, right now. After all, dreamers cannot distinguish between dreams and reality. For them, they are one and the same. So, if the world's about to dream again, who can say if you're a corrupt, ruined society, or a prosperous world?
is one that truly exists.
Oh, I get it. Like whether I'm Lubu, who thinks he's red hair, or red hair, who thinks he's Lubu. When you get right down to it, doesn't really matter.
It's an interesting parallel, but didn't you have a denial thing going on? Would you just shut it, Horseface? We're trying to have a serious conversation here. No, he makes a good point.
No way.
Sounds like coke to me.
Shinche Hong's self-esteem's off the charts. I swear it's exactly why I hate you so much. You are the ideal human, aren't you? Well, obviously, Shinche Hong's been emperor for over 2,200 years, remember? He's probably overcome all sorts of things in that time. He's practically impervious to despair by this point.
I wonder what the reign looked like during his getting over depression era.
Very well then. The victor here will determine history. No matter how many other branches there are, we will prune them all away.
Probably just him getting high off the poisonous metals. You know, you're probably right.
Oh, now I see. This is what you're afraid of, Yui.
You knew that Shinche Hong would be fired up once it was clear the pruning theoretical phenomenon was true.
So you decided to keep the treatment a secret till the very last moment. Is that so? You thought this through. We certainly fell for it.
You know it was pointless to lie to an omnipotent ruler. So instead, you were perfectly honest about it all, knowing Shinche Hong would never believe a word. By hiding the evidence that would validate your story, you were able to turn fact into fiction. You must have really wanted to prevent Shinche Hong from learning the truth.
But why?
Great, what's going on? But I'm not at all stressed. Why is that? Oh, wait, I'm high. Checks out.
Why are you so desperate to keep Shinche Hong from acting? You really are hopelessly foolish, Ukuta. You would go that far to avoid war. You knew we'd employ Xingyu in the war to be recorded as this planet's rightful history. So you wasted your time delaying the inevitable. To think you'd choose such small comfort, even in the face of certain destruction. So this is the nadir of foolishness, to which love has driven you.
Is it just me, or?
Yes, it is descending swiftly. Naturally, I will not be taking your foolish, selfish wishes into consideration. This will be a battle for the future of humanity. Those of you who are not human can stay out of it.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, all these jackasses gonna fall in this? Which one of you asses said this won't happen?
Ah, damn it. What I have to deal with now the king knows the truth about the Lost Belt? Yui refuses to help. Shinche Hong's out of control. There's clearly nothing to be gained here anymore. I'm out of here. I'm going back to the office. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Hey, she got away.
Forget her. We've all got to get out of here. Mirel, the dream didn't miss, was it? We shall grant you our protection. We shall descend from on high, the most powerful guardian ever to exist.
Hang on, where exactly is it going to land?
Whoa there.
Epping Palace is falling. Someone will right. I thought for sure the Emperor was going to fall right on top of us. Qin Hong just missed. What's strange is I'm getting Piccolo vibes. What?
Such foolish notions hardly deserve to be given voice. We acted only out of generosity. Chaldeans of proper human history, about to enter a contest in which truly embodies means to be human, as well as other, as over the direction in which mankind should proceed. Settling the dispute simply by making us use of our mass would resolve nothing.
Big tree fall apart. King Piccolo letting out a newer, stronger version of him, Piccolo Jr. Ah, I see, I see.
So, rather than destroy us in order to protect the Empire, you want to converse with us about who should have the right to determine the future.
Why would you make that kind of concession now?
You need ask. We are the Emperor. We care first and foremost about humanity's future. We must grudgingly admit that our empire was indeed pruned away from history. However, we cannot ignore that proper human history was so weak, so easily wiped out, even as you advance the chronicle theoretical phenomenon. History is woven together through human will. Of course, is no mere coincidence. Thus, the only one who leads the chronicle theoretical phenomenon must be the stronger, superior human.
Someone's coming out of the Imping Palace. It's a person.
It is the ultimate human form. It has overcome death, transcended yin and yang, reaching the truth of immortality. This is the only Zenran in existence. This is Chen.
A human form.
I all thought the Emperor was a giant machine like in those movies about interstellar warfare.
That isn't the only surprise. That Spurge is less strong than it is. Great. In proper human history, it'd be right grand. So then why is the Emperor a ruler? We know this body by applying the ecological ascension method we learned by analyzing the Fusang tree to the physiological data we've collected from Akuta Hinako. We have not planned on actually using it, but a discussion with Jinkei changed our mind. If we are to prove our path for humanity is superior to proper human history, then we must do so in a human body. Your path for humanity. Should humanity prioritize safety and stagnancy, or growth, which is inextricably entangled with risk? The question of which humanity is better suited to lead Earth from chronicle theoretical phenomenon can no longer be decided with words alone. Thus, we will decide the matter by punching you. We shall also permit you to punch us in return. Well, that boiled down to something quite simple. In order to solve this dilemma, you must catch these hands. Alright, hold on, give me a moment.
Alright, I'm back, and I have food.
Whoever remains standing in the end shall be the one trusted, the hope of the future.
The hope of the future?
We are the ultimate human.
Wait, hold on. In this moment, the Emperor became Goku, and in the next one, he became Shadow the Hedgehog.
We are the ultimate human. There is only one of us. Whereas you, Tiramisu, are but one of many forms of your world. Whichever one of us is stronger shall be the one to face Earth's next great challenge. We trust you agree there.
Nah. I tried Go Shadow, it wasn't fitting him.
Whoever is the one who's stronger shall be the one to face Earth's next great challenge. We trust you agree there can be no fairer way to settle this dispute.
You seem oddly reasonable whenever you became this form. Well, I know about that. You're damn sight more reasonable than I'll give you credit for. I know, right? This is the same guy who dropped a star on us. Putting aside that Qin Shi Huang only came to this because both sides refused to consider the other's position. It's not that we refuse to consider it, it's that they literally can't. Like, if I could, I'd be down for, like, acclimating and having these, like, exist after we fuck off. After the Tree of Emptiness is gone. I'd be okay with letting them exist. You know, after they've learned life lessons and whatnot and get rid of the dictatorships. You know, after all that. Which usually happens when we're leaving. It's just that we literally can't. I quite agree that we should accept this offer. I don't think he's going to give us a choice. There'd be no better way to determine then who will be more fit for these chaotic times. This is how contest of power should happen, and I didn't put an Avenger on my team. Master. So we're not fighting in hatred. To show the strength of our conviction. Well, we can't back down now, can we? Right. Members of the County Security Organization, no. As humans representing our own world and history, agree to your terms, Qin Shi Huang. Good. With that firm gaze and fighting spirit, you should make a foe well worth crushing with these two hands. Now come at us, with all your might, members of humanity's masses. We shall test you ourselves. Alright, that's well and good, but I didn't prepare for this fight, so... I do not have the confidence to beat you right now. At the very least, she would have been swapped out with Summer Kama. That's a minimum. We're gonna see what we can do, but I have no faith in any of this.
暗きいい目を背けないで。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もない。何人ゴールにあたわず。モルゴー
Alright,
潰れなさい。
that's at least one bar down.
無粋な
Oh shit, he's doing this.
参考を超越し
Fuck, 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 fuck.
それこそが始皇帝すなわち陳である。これを賜わす。
Yep, saw that coming. Good job, Morgan.
華麗に戦うぞ。早炊きですカレーよ。士族の誇りにかけて華麗に戦うぞ。
Alright.
命令でした。誇りにかけて
目を背けないで。
Try this!
輝き。モルゴー
これを賜わす。
疲れました。あるまじき失態です。
これを賜わす。
Damn it. Yeah, this is going very poorly.
ね、いい判断です。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もない。何人ゴールにあたわず。まだですね。
薄いな。
潰れなさい。無礼に。
Alright, we're on the final bar. Oh shit. He's doing it again.
天と地の狭間にて人はかくあるべしとここに新たなるノリを敷く。
マジかよ。
Damn it.
無粋な。
Skills still aren't ready.
いい判断。分断する。
黙れ。そう交代します。
Oh, bollocks. Okay, so I could use command seals or something, but I won't. See, I have a different plan. One that involves adventures. You're getting swapped with her. Instead of just this, do we have a Nor Invone filter? Yes. What are our options? Just this. Man, that sucks. Still just that. Damn, okay. Best still go with that then. You're fine. You were not fine in that battle. Could use Gorgon, but I don't know if she's going to be that great for this. Yeah, this being the back line, I think we'll do fine. Oh, wait, no. Too much cost. Oh, fuck it. We'll go Gorgon Anchor. Switch that out. In this moment, we are all Jinkei, except if we're Avenger Nobunaga. Minus being plastered. Oh, some people might still be. Alright. Go nuts, Morgan.
参考を超越し御帝を凌駕せし覇者、それこそが始皇帝、すなわち陳である。これを賜す。
Ow.
疲れました。あるまじき失態です。
無粋な。
That sucked.
華麗に戦うぞ。
Hmm.
造作もない。じゃ欲望のままに断撃してください。触れ合います。
これを賜す。
One-shotted.
やはり
Damn.
戦闘には向きません。
無粋な。
What really sucks is Kun Che Hong is a really tanky servant. Oh yeah, don't I know it? I used him to solo Grail fronts. You know, that's not shocking. He's kind of diesel.
いささか気が乗らぬがであるか。
目を背けないで。
我が行くは神仏主情が無人のカバン。波順返上。 三千大戦天魔王。メッセージ。
まだですね。
But as I said before, we're all Jinkei, unless we're Avenger Nobunaga.
そうきたか。参考を超越し御帝を凌駕せし覇者、それこそが始皇帝、すなわち陳である。これを賜す。
戦線は維持しておくように。
これを賜す。
Still immune. Alright, let's take a look at that. 3 more turns? Jesus. You're not gonna live 3 more turns.
Ah, 溢れちゃいました。
邪魔です。どこか愛は痛いもの。苦しむ。
それだけか。
I should have activated Guts. That was dumb. Alright, Nobunaga! Punch him in the face! I think I've proven my point.
魔王を使った感 マスター
I think I've very much proven my points. When I said no god shall rival me, I meant you too, asshole! Wait, but I'm not even divine in class! Doesn't matter, bitch! Alright, now we can go back to our usual game plan. Actually, since we're against one person, might be a better choice here. Oh, I have an idea, I'm gonna use a different setup here. We're gonna use a different setup, but we're gonna do... Swap you around. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We are gonna buster crit this person into nothingness. Was that as my knee truly touched the ground first?
Indeed, are you convinced now, your imperial majesty? Whatever your way to fight us as a human, even though we knew we had no chance in battle against your mechanical vessel.
Speak for yourself, Holmes, but okay.
You bore a vast responsibility all these years. For that you have my respect. But the results speak for themselves. Even as a Zenron, you chose to prioritize defense. But defense is a role for gods, not humans. Human nature lies in pressing ever onward, no matter how foolish it may be to do so, or how disgraceful the results may be. Yes, we can express only our genuine shock.
Tell us, Monsieur, in your world, are all people, no, all humans strong as you? I don't know, I do know this. These heroic spirits would have helped whoever else might have come to fight you instead. Not have to do it alone either. I'm not so sure, Tabasu. I mean, I was pretty stocked with dumbasses. Still, I guess it can be a bother to help out if there's someone even half as freaking stupid as you trying to handle this. Oh yes, I'd be even more glad to trust one like that. Beat a horse at all.
We see. So even if you had fallen, have every conviction that someone else will come take your place. All you possess of such resilience and the will to endure life's tribulations, then perhaps humanity may indeed be able to overcome any obstacle in their path towards a future with limitless possibilities. Yes, that's what we believe too, along with someone else who helped us come this far.
Very well. We'll take that bet. We'll leave the future of the chronicle theoretical phenomenon in proper human history's hands. See that it flourishes under your care. That part might be tough. I'll do my best.
No, no, I do not accept that.
General Xingyu?
Even if that is what humans have agreed upon, I cannot accept it.
You would defy our decree, Kaiju Zero.
You are my lord no longer, your imperial majesty. My only loyalty now is in my companion, you, Mayrin.
Lord Xingyu.
You, my beloved, has chosen this lost belt as her home. She has wandered far too long in search of peace. And now, at long last, she has found it. I cannot take that away from her.
You've got to be freaking shitting me! Everyone's got another hand!
Please stop this madness. Your body needs maintenance. You are in no shape to fight again. Please, Lord Xingyu, you mustn't. We're at your limit. There's no way you can win.
It is all right. This body of mine can still move, so I will not let them cut down the tree of emptiness. Your future, my first and final prayer, can only exist beyond its branches.
Xingyu is preparing for battle again, Master.
The Xingyu of proper human history died plagued with regrets. Now I will see his future fulfilled. Just this once, I will fight not for the Empire, but for the woman I love. Now behold what Xingyu can do when he is pushed to his absolute limit.
Please stop talking. It's rough on my throat. Final boss, Horsecocks. God damn it. Oh, he doesn't have a break bar. We got another horse figure right here. That's all I'm saying. Thanks. That's all I needed.
I see errors have been made.
Yeah, they have.
Off to the glue factory I go. 500%! Quetzalcoatl, noble phantasm! Excalto! Ow!
見ていてね。目を背けないで。
Gonna run these hands.
やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんて。いつの世も
Also, Himiko,
分子は物足りませんね。
that buster damage was nuts. I love you. One last fight. I think she's still assassin for this. In that case, I don't really have any viable single target assassins. Fantastic, okay. Wait, hold on. What am I changing this one up for?
Alas, I cannot make my wish come true.
Lord Shinyu.
Forgive me, you. Once again, my failure condemns you to an eternity wandering alone. I wanted nothing more than to grant you solace. I wish we could have spent endless days together in peace. However, my functionality could not have a dream, make that dream a reality. So this is what it feels to have regret gnawing at you in your final moments.
Lord Shinyu,
You, my companion. I am sorry. I cannot stay by your side. You, my you. What will your fate be?
Fujimura right now. Are we the baddies?
Lord Shinyu. Lord Shinyu. Lord Shinyu! Makoto. Don't mash. No one can console her now. I don't think any human, any being fated to die, really can understand her pain right now. And this is what it means to live all of time. Chaldea, Shihong, proper human history. You think this is over? Think your path forward is clear now?
What are you doing, Fairy? After all that has come to pass, you would still try to stop Chaldea? The future of mankind has never meant anything to me. I never cared who got pruned away, or who got carried on, or who got to carry on the chronicle. But now, you humans, you loathsome, despicable, disgusting humans, are all I can think about! The spirit orb is dispersing. What's going on?
I knew the trail ancestors was literally elementals. But she truly abandoning her incarnated body.
Wait, the tree produces magical energies absolutely skyrocketing. I think it's about to absorb her spirit origin.
True sages and fairies like her have always had something akin to a divine spirit of the Fusang tree. So if the tree of emptiness fed on the Fusang tree to manifest here, she may be able to possess it.
You humans don't deserve a future. I won't allow it. Not after how you've gotten as far as you have, by feeding on the dreams and despairs of non-humans everywhere. The tree of emptiness is magical energy entering an active state. It looks like it's finally woken up. It's about to come at us. Damn it, we don't have to totally stand here with your thumbs up our asses. Get ready, Tavasu. It's due door time.
If they will curse all of mankind, then it is our enemy as well.
Shin Hong?
Does that mean you'll help us? I forgot he did that. They may have been strong enough to defeat us, but this is still our territory. One more, the fairy has shown great impotence in taking our Fusang tree. We all therefore gladly lend you our aid in battle.
Die! I'll wipe you from existence! All of my hatred, all of my curses, all my fury shall power the tree of emptiness! Hear me, Mayel. Hear me, my origin. Ruins of the last Fusang tree, use your jagged canopies to skewer humanity's last hopes for their future! Master, look out! The internal temperature of the tree of emptiness is rising rapidly, detecting gravitational shifts creating fault lines in space-time. It's also detecting gamma rays, appear to be cosmic in origin. MASH, patch me into Ornatrix's sensor data. Wait, what is this? Is this fake miniature connected to the real thing? Oh, hell with it. There's only one thing I can say for sure. It's a galaxy. That's a real, actual galaxy inside the tree of emptiness.
Galaxy isn't a massive celestial body galaxy?
Indeed, unlike those of Russia and Scandinavia, this tree of emptiness has fully blossomed. People have said that the hollows of great trees connect to other worlds ever since the age of myth. This one contains a galaxy, and one we know at all, one we don't know at all. Sadly, I cannot say what the greater significance of that may be. Any analysis will have to wait. The tree is directing all of its energy at us. Be ready to continue the fight, Tavasu. The thing cannot be allowed to remain on this planet.
Let's do it, Mash! Yes, Master. We'll target the tree in its heat source 5,000 meters above ground. It's time to complete Order Lost Belt number 3. Our last battle on the Chinese Lost Belt.
Tree has awakened.
Dun dun dun! Look at all the pretty lights. He's coming to tell you, Sheng, you wanted the burgers without pickles.
ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。
参考を超越し御帝を凌駕せし覇者、それこそが始皇帝、すなわち陳である。
死になさい。
That could have been worse. That could have been way worse.
早炊きですカルウェナ。早炊きですカルウェナ。
Side note, the JP event with the Paladins of Charlemagne theme, there's a random NPC knight who's been helping the party in all the fights by buffing them. Cool, cool.
すべてを
At the end of the event, it was revealed to be Ruggiero. I don't know who that is.
そうきたか。
Bradamante's husband. Ah, I see, I see.
くら目を背けよく言いました。
Wait, Bradamante isn't a gender bend?
いいでしょう。私の
Yeah,
足
the
元
guy
に
who
許しを乞います。
who she's thirsty for 24/7.
ロードレスキャメロット。分断する。許すもの。多くの欲
薄いな。薄いな。
Do, 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 do.
よく言いました。
これを賜す。
But no, she ain't. Neither Fate or the source material. Yeah, the source material is comparative to Fate, being what my question was.
薄いな。
交代します。
I didn't expect that.
巡り合いそれ書き直しますね。
遊びは終わりか。ほう。
再び。
参考を超越し御帝を凌駕せし覇者、それこそが始皇帝、すなわち陳である。
And again, I never exactly looked up the Knights of Charlemagne.
違法の国時の終わり、慣れた剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマロン。
これを賜す。
Why won't you die?
生命様直伝です。
ほう。
Have you ever considered it's just a skill issue?
あわわわ。こうしてこうですね。
薄いな。
早炊きですカルウェナ。
Alright. Murasaki,
それが良いかと。
go to town.
カオルコは主に詳しくはありません。けれども心ならば源氏物語青い
That damage on her is kinda nuts.
いかがでしょう。 ここはこれこれこのように。
当然の結末である。
All right. Magical energy signal was fading. We did it. Matakutas. He knew. He knew this would happen. His grief was because he knew I'd be consumed by rage and disappear as a vengeful ghost. How foolish I've been. Think I brought him such sadness not once, but twice. And that is your only regret. Why, it could not be simpler to put an end to Shang Yu's grief. Shang Yu's grief was over how you would spend your final moments. Wish to end that grief? You need only choose an end for yourself that would let him rejoice rather than despair. What? Becoming a heroic spirit. As an elemental, surely such a choice within your power. Joining the counterforce should be trivial. Is that really how it works? I mean, I know Tiramisu's foreign contract divine spirit class beings before, but you would have me become a pawn in the counterforce, and me protect the very humans I despise more than anything. We're sure the idea of little appeal to you, but it would be if it was dedicating his life to doing that. It gave Shen Yu such pride. If he were to carry out in his stead, he would surely have no more reason to lament your fate. So, still not fully convinced? Then consider this. You're the only one in all of your history to know about the truth of Shen Yu, are you not? Should you bring your knowledge of him to the throne, he may also be appointed one of humanity's guardians. Should that come to pass, you may one day have a chance to see him again. Well, whatever you choose, there's no need to decide right now. There's no reason not to take some time to wander the mountains as you think it over.
I'm impressed you were able to talk down a vengeful ghost.
We are the Emperor. Guiding our people with the light of reason has long been our duty. If only you had only wanted to protect this world, you could have chosen to join forces you may Rin and defended the Tree of Ignis together. Also, could you have been this nice the entire time? Seriously. What was it about getting a penis again that made you less of a dick? Just the thought of underhanded trickery we would expect from a tactician. Well, how do you reveal? Doppel, don't answer. Well, had she revealed the Tree of Ignis to us sooner, we might have done so. But while we had already decided to advocate in favor of Tiramisu, we were not about to change our mind. If there's no further need for a tactician, then it would seem my work here is done. Agreed. Where you find war, you find tacticians, but there's no more war here. Then I bet lest we be on our way as well. Lady Tiramisu, I'm sure we'll one day meet again, on a new field of battle. Next time, I won't bother to test how strong you are. I'll know you're a master worth following from the very start. As for me, I really appreciate it if you'd summon me by name next time. It's a bit weird, not being quite sure who you are. We do know, though.
As I've repeatedly told you, you are red hair. What about Red Brit? I thought Red Brit sounded good. What about Red Brit? Oh, come on, really? I don't know if I buy that. Oh, yeah. I guess it's time for everyone to be headed back to the throne, huh? Hey, we'll stick around till you leave this lost bit. You hid some of this inside the Shadow Ward after all. I see. I am very happy, Red One. We can stay together a little bit longer. Still, the Rogue Spirits this World Summit are already on. That must mean this world won't be around for much longer. That is nothing you need to concern yourselves with. Though, from the looks of your faces, I suppose you humans from proper human history cannot put your feelings aside so easily. Well, we can assure you that there will be no weeping or lamentation of the sort you're worried about. Our people do not fear either death or oblivion. Indeed, they cannot comprehend fear or despair. Yeah, that's a problem. Kind of the reason we came in here and kicked your ass. Where we stopped questioning our own morals. That's how we raised them. Yeah, and it was fucked up. I will spend today just as I have every other day, knowing neither grief nor regret. Even when the day of destruction arrives, they'll simply fade away as easily as falling asleep. That is the paradise on earth we've created. That's the world we made for our beloved people. Got it. The storm clouds have disappeared, and that takes care of the chronicle theoretical phenomenon overlap. Oh, that is excellent news. That our territory has finally become holy again. We shall immediately connect to our Great Wall to see how our lands are faring. Well done, Katia. Now we assume you have your own urgent business to attend to. Looks at monitor. Oh dear, why is everything just a white desert? What the hell happened? Yeah, we tried to tell you. You didn't listen. Jin Hong. Go on then. Humanity's next crisis awaits. Thanks. Do not forget your responsibilities, no matter how heavy the burden. What's this? Delivered. 1 dosage of Fusang Tree Antidote, Sender, NFF Services, Customer Support. No signature required. All sales and transactions final. Queen Sky has snuck back into the Shadow Border. When? How?
Must have been while we were preoccupied with our battle against the Tree of Emptiness. You know, that is very distracting. Evidently, I didn't think our security was so lax she would be able to gain entry that quickly.
We did let her aboard after she covered the border for the Ministry of Technology. Think she tampered with security while we weren't looking? Or Grodov was holding out on us again? Great, just great. Now I have even more stuff to check before we start our next Zero sale. There's no telling what she might have messed with while she was here.
I don't think we need to worry. She could have sabotaged the border any number of ways while we were in here. And all she left behind was the antidote. I imagine this was her way of keeping her word. I'm certain we can assume the antidote to be safe as well. If nothing else, she seems to be quite serious about abiding by her contracts.
Alright then, here goes nothing. Bottoms up! Senpai, how do you feel? Tastes like Mountain Dew. Yeah, I think it worked.
There we go, you see? I told you it'd be nothing to worry about. Not right.
Yeah, okay, I can understand Gordy being excited about this. Now, if he could just be a little less obvious, he'd be a much better director.
What's the harm? Important thing is we're all okay.
Yes, that's true, isn't it?
On the wrong face, Mash. Something else on your mind.
You just destroyed another world.
Oh, yes. But
I understand the dead end histories without any possibility for future growth are destined to be pruned away. I understand the Russian and Scandinavian Lost Belts were exceptionally harsh environments for mankind, too. This Lost Belt was... yeah, it was peaceful. If we hadn't stuck our noses in it, everyone here would have realized they were unhappy. But you know, peace that becomes stagnation is its own kind of dead end. That was ultimately why this history had to be pruned away. I know. The only conclusion I can come to as well after seeing how it ended. I think I know what this one's gonna be. Oh yeah. Wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. But I've seen that. That I remember that Qin Liu told us the warriors of the Empire fought so hard to create this perfect, lasting peace. And then I can't help but think, what if one day, everything we've fought so hard to achieve turns out to be for nothing? Then it will suck to suck. I can't say that's impossible. The pruning theoretical phenomenon isn't driven by malice or error, it just happens. We're not immune either, no matter how hard we fight for what we believe in. There's always a chance that some other branch, more worthy of being called proper human history, could leave us behind. If that happens, I only hope that we have the same grace and bravery to pass on the torch that Qin Shi Huang did.
People are fond of saying, the possibilities are endless, and though they were inherently good, failing to realize the full implications. Possibilities may be endless, but outcomes are anything but. And that massive diversity of choice will rise to the pressure of the inevitable calling.
Hard problem. Very, very hard problem. Sometimes I wonder, how wise do we need to be before we know for sure what's right?
If we ever reach that point, it will only be after we cease being human and instead become gods. As long as humans remain human, our only hope is to keep grasping for the truth as best we can from among the vast sea of endless possibilities.
This is the Wandering Sea Cadet base. I've confirmed that the storm wall around Chinese Lost Belt's gone. I should be able to reach you via comms now. Do you read me? Loud and clear. Excellent! That's what I like to hear. And for the tone of Tiramisu's lovely voice, sounds like you've completed your mission handily. Great work, everyone! Now, I bet you could all use a nice hot shower, correct? Then I suggest you head west, about 10 kilometers from your position. Captain's on his way now. Once you meet up with him, you can geosail over to the Wandering Sea before the other cryptors spot you.
Oh, well, I'd certainly love a good victory massage, but are you sure we can go back so easily?
Of course, now the Lost Belt's gravitational fields collapse, my calculations and Captain his nav skills will have you back here before you know it. Oh, but keep in mind that method is strictly for getting between places that exist in this world. I can get you to the entry points of Lost Belts and back, but I cannot get you in. Think of this as the world's most advanced airport shuttle.
Me. Honestly, I was worried we were gonna have to drive all the way back from here.
Oh no, we'd never make you waste your time like that. Especially not when you already have another order waiting. Another one? Of course we do.
What do you mean, Scion? Were you moving on plans to invade the Atlantic Lost Belt? Definitely not. In fact, that is not even possible at this point. As I say, haste makes waste. Clothes make the man, and sparing the rod spoils the child. I know now that this next part is essential to our larger plan. Once you get all rested up, I'm going to have you head on out to the next order, Lost Belt number 4, where you will investigate a strange Lost Belt that's been repeatedly expanding and contrasting. Moreover, the captain will be joining you on your adventure into a dazzling realm of Indian mythology. You're going to India, bitches! Hope you're ready for Arjuna Altar! We're not! Hey, are you sure it's okay to leave the cave? Well, that nice doctor in the white outfit said it should be fine now. There's some real strange air about them, wasn't there? Kinda remind me of those Caldea people. I start a song and the moon begins to reel. I rise and dance and the shadows move grotesquely. While I'm still conscious, let us rejoice with one another. After I'm drunk, let's each one go his way. Oh, a poem extolling the beauty of the moon. Lovely. Yeah, poems are great, aren't they? Hello, divine-looking man, just randomly walking up to child. Don't mind me, I am not at all suspicious. I am just, one of you. It's ironic that this is also when they first meet the Emperor. Yeah. And there's gonna be something that one always makes me feel like I'm gazing up at the moon no matter where I am. Now that we think of it, all the poems we ever heard in Shingon were about us. Of course, we were perfectly happy with that at the time. But still, it's been so terrible to have someone regale us with tales of the moon. Say, who are you? I don't recognize you. We are the Emperor. The Emperor? No way! He tried to kill us! Get him! I heard the Emperor lives up in the sky. He's always watching over us from above. But you're the same height as us. You're here on the ground with us. Indeed, we walk the same land and gaze up at the same heavens. Decide to spend our final moments with our people. We are, after all, human. Just like you. Sober still, let us rejoice with one another. Once drunk, let each one go his way. Let us be bound forever to carefree journey. Let us swear to meet again beyond this Milky Way. What irony in that final scene. I know I tried to kill you for just this thing, but mind entertaining me with it before we all fucking perish. Hey, I found a holy grail behind the couch.
ネロ陛下といえば
Summer 4 is any indication he didn't change much. I played Summer 4, he hardly appeared. What are you on about? It's weird that we get like one copy of them, but we can't max limit break them. Were these just like CEs that were running whenever these released? Is that the whole thing? Because otherwise, I don't get it. He's one of the gambling cutscenes, gets pissed off when he realizes people are betting money, and those are actually in the general pool. I've gotten quite a few myself. I've literally never seen any of them ever again. I kid you not. Are they only on story banner? Because that'd make a little bit of sense. Otherwise, no, I'm very confused. Maybe? Don't know off the top of my head. Well, I think with Lost Belt being 3 being done, I think we can go ahead and bring things to a close. I'm pretty sure we needed to clear, I want to say it was Lost Belt 3, in order to do the Monster Hunter thing. Wait, Pickles cheered again. How did I miss that? Or is it just double registering that? I don't see anything on them. Why does it have a double register there? I'm looking at all this stuff. Like, oh, they cheered. Like, it's saying that twice. I'm only reading it at one, having happened once. Very confused. Like, damn, that's big, and I missed it. Alright, let's see if there's anyone worth rating. Do 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 do. I'll go. Let's go raid Cosmica Chow. She's raided me for Fate before, so I feel it'd be fitting if we're able to raid, of course. Alright, well with that, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. This felt good to do again after a while. So, until next time, fare thee well.